me refresh over here, switch to live chat. I can't tell you. Let me refresh again. Hold on. Come on, come on. Is it going? Is it going? It's like buffering. Oh, are we good? Hi, FNAF Fan 6000. Yeah, sorry, that was being really slow. I don't know what that looked like for y'all, but for me it was like, every time I refreshed it, it was just doing like the circle of doom, you know? I hope that doesn't like mean my Wi-Fi is gonna be iffy today or something, but hi, your bestie for food. Welcome to the stream. Hey Andrew, sup? So, phew, yeah, I'm definitely not expecting a lot of people here at the beginning because, I mean, I guess I don't know what everyone's time zones are, but at least for me, it's, you know, early-ish on a Sunday. It's your first live with me? Oh, heck yeah. Well, I hope you'll enjoy it. I always try to make these fun. I know, like, it's a kind of an odd concept of, like, hours of somebody putting on a cosplay, but I don't know. I see it as, like, kind of like a fun hangout kind of thing. You're welcome. But yeah, so I don't know what time zone it is for everyone else, but yeah, like, oh, thank you so much for the flower for 30 jewels. Thank you so much, FNAF Fan 6000. I appreciate that. right off the bat. That's so kind. Thank you. Hi, Idiot of the Void. Hello. Okay, so we do have some people here because yeah, normally I most of the time I stream on weekdays at a certain time, and then weekends I stream like many hours earlier, which is like good and bad because it's like it does mean that some people who can't catch my streams on weekdays due to the time might be able to see me on the weekends, but then other people who normally can watch me aren't available. Yeah, it's all over the place. But for me, it's nice because if I get started early on the weekend, then I'll have theoretically plenty of time to film content in the evening and stuff. Gosh, was so cool. Thank you so much, your bestie for food. Why has everyone named their handle? Do you mean like the usernames? Oh, thank you so much for the floating heart for 10 jewels. Thank you so much for FNAF 6000. That's very kind. So yeah, historically, my Circus Baby streams have taken a really long time. So I tried to set up everything early here today because I was like, let's just like get on it, no idea what that was. Yeah, like not that I'm in a rush or anything, but just, yeah, I don't know, like, it made, like, my last Mangle stream went so quickly, it kind of made me realize, like, I need to speed it up with some of these. But you have to head out to FNAF 6000? Yeah, no worries. I mean, like I said, I'll be here for many hours, so if you can come back later, I'll probably still be here. Yeah, like the Mangle stream, was only like 3.5 hours, and I don't think that's possible for Circus Baby, but yeah, it just made me realize, like, at this point, after having done these cosplays for so long, I should be able to do things a little faster. Now, the nice thing about Circus Baby is no contact lenses today, no fake teeth today, so that's gonna help. Hi, Linda Clayton. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, the only thing that is going to be a little different today and might slow us down. Wow, we have like 40 people here. Am I out of algorithm prison? I was in like algorithm jail for a while there because I took a few months off of streaming. So, hi everyone. I feel bad. There's so many people watching when I don't even, like, I haven't even gotten started here yet. We're just doing the intro here, people. We're just getting into it. Stick around. It'll get more interesting. I promise. But yeah, so the only thing that's going to be a little different today, so my Circus Baby cosplay, it was only the second FNAF cosplay I ever made, I made Mangle, and then Circus Baby was maybe like, I don't know, like 7, 8 months later or something. And since then, I have done Roxanne Wolf and now Ballora. So I have learned a lot, I guess you could say, since working on Circus Baby. Nobody's watching. Believe me, this is more people than I usually have watching. I'm usually lucky if I have even more than 20 people here. What's this about? Yeah, so for any newcomers here, because yeah, I see we have over 30 people here. I'm kind of surprised. I'm doing a Circus Baby from Five Nights at Freddy's cosplay. I'm going to be doing all of the makeup and the costuming. It will take a few hours, but I'll try to make it fun. But yeah, actually, maybe that's a good segue for me to bring up. So yeah, well, I guess as I was saying, like this kind of all goes together. There's certain things about the Circus Baby cosplay that like are, I guess the best way I can put it is there's certain like criticisms that cosplay has often gotten. And you know, sometimes there's like critiques that my cosplays get where I'm like, no, like I don't care, you know, like I just put my foot down and things are the way that they are and I like them that way. But there were certain criticisms of the Circus Baby cosplay where I was like, I do agree with that. But like I was just newer to making cosplays. So I kind of went back to the drawing board in the last few days and redid some stuff. So Circus Baby is going to have a bit of a new look today. And the reason that's relevant is because, you know, I'm going to get started on the makeup right now. And the makeup has to go with a mask for anyone who's watching who doesn't know how I do cosplays. All my robotic cosplays are done in a style where I make these masquerade masks and then I do makeup that blends the mask into the face, essentially. It's a bit of an optical illusion. And so one of the criticisms I often got with Circus Baby, which was not wrong, was that I had used these giant, they look like ping pong balls. They were technically raffle balls. And yeah, they were really huge. So I was often getting like critiques, you know, being like, you know, why do you have giant tomatoes on your face? You know, things like that. In my defense, the reason for those raffle balls originally was that I designed the mask so that the cheeks could actually light up. I used the raffle balls on the palms and those can actually still do the light up thing. But every time I tried to do the light up cheeks with Circus Baby, the issue was, first of all, it looked bad on camera. Something with the way like phone cameras like reflect lights, it just looked weird and not in a good way. And the other issue was they looked good in person. However, the only lights I was ever able to find that worked, they last like barely an hour. So even at conventions, it was kind of pointless and I would just end up messing up my makeup trying to get the lights to work. So essentially those giant cheeks were just like a sad leftover of an idea that didn't end up panning out. So I went back to the drawing board. I remade the mask. Oh, hey, Tori. Hi. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to drop in at all today. Welcome to the stream. Oh, thank you so much, AB Productions C2. I hope I said that right. Thank you for the makeup brush for 6 jewels. Thank you so much. That's so kind. I appreciate it. Wow, I've been getting like a lot of jewels today. Thank you. But yeah, so I went back to the drawing board and I remade the mask. This was inspired by the way I ended up doing the Ballora mask, where I realized I could actually make cheeks by cutting styrofoam balls. So it took a lot of tries actually to get this to work in a way that fit with the way the mask used to be, because it's two masks, you know, like there was already like a part like cut out. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for all the jewels, AB Project. I still don't know if I'm saying it right. AB Productions. Oh my goodness. Thank you. You have some free time, Tori? I'm so glad. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, we only just got started. Oh my gosh, that was so many jewels. Thank you so much. Something tells me this is gonna be an interesting stream today. It's a little different from the last few streams in a good way. Wow, this is exciting. um, but yeah, so anyways, yeah, this is the new mask. Yeah, I got rid of the balls, the big ping pong raffle balls. These are now styrofoam. As you can see, they do not stick out nearly as far, right? Like the other ones were like, I often just had people saying they look like tomatoes, which I was like, yeah, you're not wrong. So yeah, these are the new ones. I also added, there's new rhinestones in a bunch of areas. I touched up some of the paint a little, but the only thing is, I haven't actually tried this with the makeup yet. I only did this like a few days ago, so we're gonna find out today how it looks with the makeup. If it's bad, I guess we'll just laugh about it. I already see some people saying that this looks ugly. It might, I don't know. It might end up being pretty ugly in the end. But we're gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna redo the makeup a little bit in ways that I thought worked with Ballora, and I kind of want to see how it looks with Circus Baby. So yeah, essentially you're all gonna be seeing a somewhat new face for Circus Baby. So if you're somebody who has been following my cosplays for a while, you know, this will be interesting, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of like, I have that nervous feeling, like, you know, when you like dye your hair or something like that, you don't know how it's gonna look. It's like, but you know, like whatever you do, you're stuck with it. It's like that feeling. Love the star jacket. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so the reason I'm actually wearing this, by the way, is like, this is one of those cosplays where I have to put on a lot of it ahead of time because I can't like pull parts over the makeup. So yeah, I'm wearing this to cover part of the Circus Baby top. I was changing out the batteries on this too. Should work pretty well. Yeah. It's really cold in here today. Oh, we have some trolls in here. I'm doing the mask is sick. Oh, thank you so much, Urban4625. I appreciate it. Did you try selling those masks? Yeah, I wonder. I don't know if those poor things would survive transport. I'm always amazed when they make it to a convention like unscathed. But yeah, so we'll get started. But yeah, I was also going to say the other thing I changed, because the two criticisms this cosplay always got was the big goofy cheeks, and people did not like the way that the spinning fan contraption was positioned, which I fully agreed with. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for more jewels. AB Productions. I still don't know if I'm saying that right. Ready, hop on. Yes, you are, Andrew. I'm so sorry. How about at the oddity show? I'll dinner's on me. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Smoky MTG. Wait, no, MT Girl 45. Thank you for the floating heart for 10 jewels. I appreciate it. So yeah, obviously we'll get to the fan thing later when we get to the costuming part, but yeah, I just was going to mention that early on that I have fixed, I think, the way that the fan looked, because I know, Andrew, you might remember in the earliest days, I think it was the first time I took Circus Baby to a convention. It was Anime Midwest, and you might remember me fumbling in the parking lot because I was so frustrated with like the positioning of that fan. It was always like drooping down, and I couldn't get it to like cooperate. So I think it's fixed now. So I guess the first step is let's get started on the makeup, and we'll see if the mask is okay. I did save the cheeks from before, so if this ends up looking bad, it's okay. I can still get the mask back to the way it was, but let's hope that that's not the case. So I'm gonna get started. because I don't want to waste too much time here today. How to send gifts. Yeah, actually, I'm not even sure how to send gifts because like I got monetized not that long ago, so I'm actually still new to a lot of this like new UI stuff. Hi, Joe's Mora. Welcome to the stream. Super chat. Yeah, because stickers and super chats are different, right? Or wait, and the jewels and the... I'm not sure. Aren't the jewels like a newer thing that YouTube has added in recently? I think like within like the past year or something. It's like a new feature. Sorry, I'm trying to intentionally like dry my skin a little bit because it makes the like skin prep stuff that I use like stick better. It's new? Yeah, okay. I remember like getting an email about it. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, AP Pro Deductions. You're so kind, thank you. Oh my goodness. Later on I should like go back and like count up all the jewels, like see what the final tally ended up being. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, you too, Tori, thank you. Hi, Mighty Entertainment. Who are we doing this time? We're doing Circus Baby. I'm a little excited because like we're kind of doing a bit of a different face for her today. And there's no way to know if it works or not, so I guess if it ends up looking bad, I will be dressed as a clown, but you all will be the ones probably clowning on me. Understandable. Hi, Harlem Girl 8642. Oh, and Andrea. Hi, Andrea. Very pretty. Oh, thank you so much. Such a cute jacket. Thank you, Slay Gotcha. Hi, Melina Girly. Thank you so much for the jewels, Harlem Girl. That's so kind. Everyone's sending so many jewels today. Oh my goodness, I'm not used to that. Thank you so much. If we keep it up, we support change. Don't let theirs. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll try not to. I mean, admittedly, some of the changes I made to the cosplay today, I guess, technically happened because of maybe haters. But like I said, this was a case where like I didn't disagree with the criticisms. You know, sometimes like people criticize things about my cosplays and I'm just like, no. Like a good example is like I constantly get hate for the yellow teeth on Mangle. I don't care. I like the teeth. I'm not going to change anything about it. Sorry to all the yellow teeth haters out there for that cosplay. But yeah, in the case of Circus Baby, I did not disagree with the criticisms. I was like, y'all are absolutely correct about the cheeks and the fan. I didn't like them either. So hopefully today will be a good change. Oh yeah, also I should mention, yeah, for anyone who's like new to how I do things here, I always start with this Marin Skin Prep Pro. It's basically face glue. The idea is that this is going to prevent the glue or prevent the makeup from being able to shed, smudge, smear, all of that. The stuff's not perfect, but it definitely like helps. So yeah, I need to remember to bring that up because the last few videos I shared on shorts, I was getting questions about how I do the makeup, especially how I keep it from coming off. So I'm gonna try to remember to bring up those points today. If you're doing it, it's a good mindset to have. Yeah, it's like, you kind of just have to, you know, it's like, you can't please everyone. It's just not even possible. Like you could have like the best cosplay ever and somebody is still gonna like hate something about it. So yeah, I try to just like kind of pick and choose when it comes to the criticisms because yeah, sometimes I guess it's like it comes down to you have to be able to tell when somebody's criticism is because of just their opinion versus when it is a piece of constructive criticism. And yeah, in the case of Circus Baby, I felt like the criticisms about the fan placement and the cheeks were absolutely constructive. I was like, y'all are not at all wrong about that. It was more just a case of I wasn't sure how to fix those things. And now that I have done 2 more FNAF cosplays since Circus Baby was first made, I was like, I think I'm ready to try and fix some stuff, you know, like level up a little, I guess you could say. Nice eyes. Oh, thank you. Some people tell me my eyes are kind of scary because they're so pale, but thank you. Honestly, yellow teeth fits for me because of how old she is. I'm trying to expect the kids would take her apart so they stop fixing her. Yeah, so that's how I feel about it. I've never been sure why people don't like the yellow eyes on the or yellow teeth on the Mango cosplay. Because yeah, I feel like first of all they match the eyes, like my eye and endo eye, and yeah, it's like it's meant to be like an old animatronic. It's been eating brains, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I like the teeth. That's one of the criticisms that I do ignore because whenever people bring it up, I'm like, well, I don't agree. So. Whereas, like, yeah, with Circus Baby, I was like, no, like, some of this, you guys are absolutely correct. Oh, yeah, the clown juice is back today. For anyone wondering what's in here, today it is the red Sour Patch Kids Ghost Energy. I like to match my stuff with, you know, everything that I do, so I was like, yeah, red Sour Patch Kids for Circus Baby, Ghost Energy for Circus Baby. It just makes sense. Classic how to send gifts on mobile. Yeah, if anyone here knows how to send gifts on mobile, I'm actually not sure how to do it. I'm so embarrassed to admit. So yeah, if anyone wants to help out with that, I should probably learn that stuff. Also, the reason I'm looking this way when I'm reading is I do have a laptop over here with the chat open. It's too hard for me to just do it off of my phone screen. Should be a gift box on the bottom right corner to press. Reuse a smiley face and a dollar sign. Okay. Yeah, I gotta learn this UI stuff. Must be for newer devices. Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, because it's new, it's like I think the UI keeps changing, which is so confusing. You have a question, Cats0724? Yes, you're back. I always come back. If you have Android, you have to make sure your keyboard isn't showing. Oh, interesting. Can I ask a question? What if I send $500 super chat? Is that even possible? Is there like a limit on super chats? I mean, of course, I'd never say no to a super chat. I just, is there like a threshold to those things or something? I have no clue. Ugh, another spammer. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we got the skin prep down. It's evaporated, so it's like kind of like glue now. So let's get started. Unfortunately, if today is one of those days where we're gonna have a lot of trolls, once I start putting the makeup on, it's gonna get real nasty in the chat. So don't worry, Andrew, I'm gonna try to keep up on it too. So yeah, let me get the black paint out. As far as the face paints go, I like to use a lot of Marin products. I use a lot of Marin's like Paradise palette products. These are the water-based ones. The cream-based ones are good too, but I have just personally found that these water-based ones tend to like transfer less, meaning like, you know, like let's say you have the face paint on, you accidentally like whack yourself in the face, like less of it's going to be on your hand if you do that. You know what I mean? So let me just add a little bit of water to this to kind of get it going. Hi, Stalin Fetish. Sorry, Jane, the troll suck. Yeah, I'm surprised though, because like, you know, since I took the few months off of streaming because of the Ballora cosplay was destroying my life. Yeah, I was in algorithm jail for the last few streams, but it seems like I'm not anymore. Unless it's just because it's the weekend today. Does that affect it? I have no idea. Hi, Glamrock. Love your eye color. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, you know, the nice thing about doing the Circus Baby cosplay is it's one of the only cases where, like, Circus Baby has green eyes, and so do I, so I can actually get away with not wearing contacts. It's like, hallelujah. Okay, so water's been added to the makeup, and I think, I'm trying to think of the best. I haven't done this makeup. That's the other thing. I haven't done Circus Baby in, like, over 4 months. Because she was the only, she was the only of the, at the time, 3 FNAF cosplays that I had that didn't make it into my Dragon Con lineup. So it's been a while. Might be because it's the weekend too. Yeah, that probably has something to do with it. A lot of powdered makeup, then using a setting spray. Yeah, yeah, I will definitely be using a setting spray. I have to get a new one. You can see how often I do this, that I'm like almost out of setting spray. Hi, Trinity Elson. So, okay, I'm trying to remember. I think what I'm gonna do, probably the easiest way to tackle this is I'm gonna do like the guidelines. I'm gonna have to do some mask checks while I'm doing this. So yeah, I guess I was trying to decide if I wanted to deal with the eye area yet, but I think I'm going to wait on that. Yeah, let's do the guidelines first. So yeah, Circus Baby is harder than Mangle because, here, you know what, might as well just start like putting it on so I can like demonstrate here. Yeah, so this is the new mask. Again, no clue how this is gonna look in the end. Because, you know, the face shape is gonna be so altered now by the way the cheeks have been changed. And there's no telling if that's good or bad. But yeah, so I have to do split line, these lines, chin line, and then I think after that we can probably deal with the eyes. Trying to decide if I want to do rhinestones. I don't think it's worth doing rhinestones here because the wig is gonna cover that part a lot. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, something that's gonna be interesting is the way these new cheeks are now, there's way more skin showing here, which is going to affect how I do the smile, I think. Interesting. I am like, I don't know. I'm so tempted to do the makeup more the way I've been doing Bellora's makeup, but I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Today's gonna be an experimental day, for better or for worse. I don't know. I mean, I do upgrade my cosplays every now and then. I wouldn't say this is like unusual, but still makes me nervous. Hi, Jason. You like watching the process of cosplay? Oh, thank you so much, Smokey MT Girl 45. Yeah, I like watching it too. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I've always found it interesting. So yeah, we're just gonna like, let's just go for it, huh? So again, this is Circus Baby, so we gotta like split the face essentially. So yeah, here's where I'm already starting to wonder. See, the way I used to do Circus Baby is I'd put this line down and then I would just have red lipstick on. But the way I've been doing Ballora, I've had the line actually going through the lips. And I'm a little tempted to try that with Circus Baby. I just don't know if it works as well for her as it does for Ballora. I don't know. Because both of them have that thing where the smile stretches like all the way to the lips, but I don't feel like that's as much of a prominent part of Circus Baby's design as it is Ballora's. I'm not sure. I mean, it could be worth trying. Yeah, I was never like unhappy with the way I was doing Circus Baby's makeup. I was just kind of unhappy with the mask. As were a lot of people. And like I said, I didn't disagree. Also, sorry, I know I fall behind on the chat a little while I'm doing this stuff, but I'll keep looking back and catching up. Intense stressful stuff taking in real life. You're exhausted too, Tori. I'm sorry. Hi, RTC9QO. I'm sorry. I never know if I'm saying anyone's names right, but hello. Glad I came across you. It's my first time here and I subbed. Oh, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it. And welcome. Welcome to my streams. Yeah, I took a bit of a stream break, but now that I'm back, I tend to do minimum two streams a week. And I do like streaming on Sundays like this. So if this day works for a lot of people, I often stream on Sundays. Oh, hey, Ariel. Welcome. I'm glad you made it. I know you weren't sure if you were going to make it to this one. Looking fantastic. Thank you so much, Glamrock. Hi, Ganja Girl. Welcome back, Banana Fan. Been so long since I watched your live stream. I know, right? Because first I took that long break, and then I know you said you were busy. Hi, Sarah. How's your day? So far it's been okay. The only thing was, like, this is kind of stupid, but I bought like a can of flavored almonds, and I'm really mad because I opened the top, and it turned out that someone at the grocery store had also opened the top and peeled back like that foil and like eaten half the container and then put the top back on and put it back on the shelf. And that really made me angry today. So if you couldn't tell, it's been like 2 hours and I'm still sour about it. Seriously, people, don't do stuff like that. It's not cool. Like, because then I had to throw it away because I don't know if there's anything bad in there. So now, like, I'm just out $5, you know? And I have no almonds. Hi, Jeremy Stark. Hi, River Contildes. Guys subbed on my other name. Oh, thank you. Hi, everyone. You're from Texas? I'm actually from Chicago. Thank you so much for the jewels, Jasmine Zometa. Thank you. Be upset you should get a refund. I know, right? I'm so mad. Problem is, it's like, how do you prove it, though, to them? I don't know. I was so ticked. Like, it's like, I don't know, like, part of me wants to, like, try to be optimistic. Like, well, maybe someone was just, like, really hungry and desperate. But then in that case, like, don't put the top back on and put it back on the shelf. You know what I mean? Like, now you're just ruining it for someone else. Like, yeah, I don't know. I was mad. It wasn't, like, the best start to the day. But yeah, don't do that, people. Sorry, I'm gonna do a quick mask check again because I want to put those lines down. I want to make sure they line up okay. Especially now that, like, the shape of this mask has changed a bit. I'm, like, less clear on where things need to go. I can't rely on muscle memory as much now. So, okay. These don't have to line up perfectly, but just close enough. Because I will say, like, the wig tends to cover a lot of it, and also I'm not trying to hide the fact that I'm wearing a mask with these cosplays. The idea is that it's like robotic face plates, you know? So if it doesn't line up perfectly, like, it's not damaging the look or anything. You just want it to be close enough that people can tell which lines are meant to be where, you know? Okay. I'm actually gonna just want to check. I don't know, it's like, I mean, because of the way this is padded, it's like, I don't think I can really have the smile go under the cheeks, but I guess I can at least get it close. Yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to. It's way different from how it used to be. Yeah, that's wild. The cheeks used to, like, go all the way here. Like, we're gonna have a very different face shape today. It's gonna be interesting. Where have I been? Break? Yeah, I took a few months off of streaming because I got super busy with working on a Ballora cosplay and some art stuff and things. But I'm back now. Chicago, I'm in Kentucky. I actually just passed through Kentucky. I drove through Kentucky to get to Dragon Con. It's beautiful in Kentucky. I can always tell, like, you know, I go through, like, Illinois and then Indiana, and I always know when I hit Kentucky when, like, the scenery, like, gets really pretty. No offense, Indiana, but you know it ain't very pretty in Indiana if you're from Indiana. Let's be real. Oh, thank you so much for the Sunday for 100 Joules FNAF fan. And thank you so much, Liquid Mystic, for the Sunday for 100 Joules. Thank you so much. I never know how to read those out. How do you say them? Like, Sunday for 100 Joules. It sounds like a mouthful, doesn't it? They didn't even finish it. They just left half. That feels worse than eating all of them. I know, right? It was so much more insulting the way that they did it. Like yeah, it's like at that point, just steal the whole thing. You know, like don't put it back on the shelf. So rude. Yeah, I don't know. That was the one thing today where I was like, man, that really makes me mad. Shaking us before you buy them. Yeah, from now on, I'm gonna like open the lid and double check. Now I have trust issues. You gonna see the new FNAF movie? Definitely. Haven't decided yet if I'm gonna be cosplaying at the movie or not, but definitely gonna be seeing it, that's for sure. Where'd you get the masks? So I buy the masks online just like in bulk for really cheap. You can get like 25 of them for like 30 bucks. Because they're just like generic paper, like craft, you know, masquerade masks. And then yeah, I do all the painting and decorating. Technically the Circus Baby mask is made out of 2 masks, which is why it kind of has that like thicker look, but it's also padded on the inside. That's part of it too. You can see the padding in there. I almost took the padding out now that I've changed the mask because I was like not sure if it needed it anymore, but I don't know. For now I'm going to keep it in until I'm absolutely sure. Hi Dark Elf Female. Got a sewing machine, a lot of fabric so I can make clothes now. Aw, heck yeah. Hi Caroline's Bead Creations. Love to be on the receiving end. Paint me up, girl. Looks so much fun. It is fun. Made on Broadway in Chicago. This is my second common influencer. Well, congratulations. Who am I cosplaying right now? So today I'm doing Circus Baby, hence the the funny split face that I've got going on here. I'm just fixing up these sidelines here a little bit. I have to make sure that they go up far enough that like when I move my head, you know, like you can usually see under the mask a little bit, so I always have to like compensate for that a bit. Okay, probably good enough. I'm never too concerned with these lines because yeah, the wig like has like the hair on the sides there that tends to cover a lot of it. Thank you so much for the flower for 30 Joules. Smoky Empty. I still don't know if I'm saying that right. Smoky Empty Girl 45. I always get a little like dyslexic with the chat. Thank you. Hi Stephanie B. Gay. I don't know if I said that right either, but hi. Hi Juanita, it's been so long. I know, right? Yeah, between me like not streaming for a few months and like a lot of people I think have been really busy lately. It's been ages, huh? I'm back though, I'm back. I always come back. Sorry for my noisy neighbors. I am dealing with a kind of an odd situation with them right now. So my upstairs neighbors, the ones that you might be able to hear moving around right now, they had a baby a few weeks ago, and as some of you might know, and if you don't know, this will be a fun fact, house cats evolved to meow at the exact same frequency as human babies, because cats learned that, first of all, humans can't hear their like actual like sub-vocalizations, but also we respond instinctively and favorably to anything that sounds like a human baby. And so now every time the baby upstairs like cries or even just makes any noise, I swear I think it's my cat Sid, and it's driving me nuts because it sounds like something's wrong. You know, like I keep thinking like Sid's like meowing in distress, and then I realize it's the baby, and I'm like, I don't know. It's kind of driving me crazy. Because I just feel like I keep being jump scared, like thinking something's wrong with my cat. No, Now, thankfully, my other cat, Glenn, was, no offense to him, but he was kind of born with a busted meow. He can barely meow. He kind of just makes like a eh sound. So I never think that the baby is him. I know it's that, yeah, Glenn doesn't meow right to begin with, so I know it's not him. But yeah, I'm a little tired of constantly thinking something's wrong with my cat, Sid. That happened with Slim Jims. I got from the store and opened them. 3 and 4 were empty. Packaging was unopened. The Slim Jims were not in them. Oh, that sucks. Hi, Harrison Bean. The 2-time Forsaken Chris Brandon. Oh my gosh, there's so many people here. Hi, everyone. I always say hi not knowing if people are here as trolls or not, but I feel like it's nice to at least say hi just in case. Lovely house. Oh, thank you. A busted me out. Yeah, I don't know. He just has such a weird, like, he kind of goes like, eh, yeah, yeah. Like, I don't know. It's like he can't quite get the sound out. It's really weird. He always sounds like he has, like, emphysema or something. But my cat Sid has a more, like, classic, I guess you could say, sounding meow. More baby-like, unfortunately. What design am I doing? So today I'm doing Circus Baby from Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, for any newcomers here, my cosplays tend to be the very definition of trust the process. My cosplays tend to look not great until the last minute, so just, you know, bear with me, I guess. I also have to paint the outline of the nose here. Now I'm going to do the red nose too. This I've also been doing with Ballora. It just helps it to stand out a little better. The only problem is that for some reason, makeup tends to give me a runny nose. So hopefully this will stay on. Sorry, I'll catch up with the chat in a moment. Just trying to make sure these are symmetrical enough. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be close enough that like it's not like noticeably like lopsided in videos, which has happened before. Yeah, probably close enough. We can like get the red paint down. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the jewels. Am I allowed to say that out loud, that username? Gaylord Green. Thank you so much for all the makeup brushes. I appreciate it. Everyone's sending so many jewels today. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Way too many cat pictures on my phone because of my girlfriend's 6 cats. You can never have too many cat pictures on your phone. Hi, Snoopy Dougie Doug. What's up, fam? Not much. How you doing? Just say it. Am I gonna get in trouble? Like, I don't know. Does YouTube care about that? I feel like if I were to say it on a TikTok live stream, I'd get like immediately like. But YouTube might be a little more lenient. Gaylord Cream Pie. Hi, Olive747. You deserve them all. Thank you so much. Hi, Eclipse. We won't tell. Yeah, don't go reporting me, people, for other people's usernames. Hi, I'm new. Welcome to the stream. Whole phone is my dog and my cat. I know, right? I feel like my entire phone is either like saved videos of my cosplays, like, you know, for like sharing on social media and stuff, and cat photos. That's about it. So I'm just gonna round this out a little, make it a little more 3D. Okay, so let's put the red paint down. So for the nose, I like to use Marin's cream-based red. This is like the one exception where I don't use their Paradise palette. The reason being that for some reason the red that they have in their like main palette is really dark. You can actually see in like the first couple Circus Baby videos I shared, I did try using that palette and it just like, I don't know, that dark red just like did not work. It wasn't clowny enough and it like didn't match like the red everywhere else that I was using. So yeah, I literally have this cream red here just for Circus Baby. None of my other cosplays use it, but yeah. And I think I'm gonna use, I could use a brush, but actually because the area is so small, I think I'm gonna use a Q-tip. I have these like Q-tips with these pointy tips on them. And they're kind of useful for smaller areas. I'm gonna try. I can't remember if this is how I was doing it before or not, because like it's been a while, but yeah, I haven't done this cosplay in over 4 months. So. Hey Voorhees, hi Cat's Eye fan. Hello. I love coats. I do too. Hi Elsie. Looking good. Thank you so much, Glamrock. Yeah, I hope this will work out, because yeah, if there's anyone here, like I think a lot of people here are just like new to me in general, but for anyone here who's not new to my cosplays, we will be doing an updated Circus Baby look today. So whether or not this will look good in the end, I'm not entirely sure. It's a little nerve-wracking because I've been doing this cosplay like a certain way for like, I'm trying to think how long it's been. I want to say I finished this cosplay in July of, wait, what year? I'm actually not, I don't know. I think I've been doing this one for like oh, that doesn't sound right though. I was gonna say a year and a half, but that doesn't sound quite right to me. Yeah, I'm not sure, but you know, I have 4 FNAF cosplays now. This was only my second one. And you know, I've learned a lot in that time. So it was time for an update. It's just, normally I would, you know, test something like that, not live on my own time. And there just wasn't time for that because I finished sort of remaking the mask like just like 2 days ago. So yeah, you're all gonna be seeing the new face the same time I do. But y'all know how I am, you know, if it looks bad, we'll just laugh about it. It's not the end of the world. It'll be a learning experience. I mean, I will say if it looks bad, then I won't film videos today, but that's all right. It just gives me an excuse to do this again and do another live stream where I hopefully get it correct. What am I going to be? I'm doing a Circus Baby from Five Nights at Freddy's cosplay today. Thank you so much for the floating heart, Sam Gazale. I don't know if I said that right, but thank you, Sam. You're new. So yeah, for any newcomers here, I'm doing a cosplay of Circus Baby from Five Nights at Freddy's. This is a cosplay I have done many times, but this is going to be an upgraded one that I did not test out on my own time. So needless to say, this is going to be a live experiment. So whether or not this all works out, your guess is as good as mine. But here's to hoping. Now a lot of this will be under the mask, but still want to be thorough just in case. I'm going to switch to another one. Put down a second layer because it always goes down a little transparent at first. Want it to be as clowny as possible, right? And I'll show you all how it looks with the mask in a moment too, because I like to check as I go to make sure like I'm not doing anything wrong. The reason I don't do the makeup with the mask on is just because I don't want to risk accidentally getting makeup on the mask, you know? Seems like that side's probably good enough. Your new Olivia Morgan podcast, welcome. Oh, and Arabella Space, hi. And hi, Green Screen. Just on the previous video, cool stuff, thank you. Yeah, I know there probably aren't a lot of Circus Baby videos recently, because I haven't done this one in a while, but I did film some transitions for this one. So I've got some stuff prepared, and I've got some audios prepared for today for just Circus Baby. So here's to hoping this all works out, because I would certainly like to have some fresh videos considering I haven't filmed any Circus Baby content in like 4 months since she didn't go to Dragon Con with me, which was a bummer. I really wanted to take her. It's just, once I realized I could add Undine into the lineup at the aquarium, it kind of like blew up my schedule. It was worth it though. Also, I keep getting comments on the Undine at the aquarium video from people saying that Toby Fox reposted it. I don't think Toby Fox has like a TikTok account and stuff, so I'm pretty sure it's just like fan accounts pretending to be Toby reposting it, so don't get fooled by that, y'all. Toby Fox isn't going around reposting Undine cosplayers at aquariums. Also, Toby's back here, so, you know, that's the real Toby. I'm just kidding. Okay, that's probably good enough. It's a little thin looking, but I think on camera it's not going to matter. Let me put on the mask and see if this looks okay. Especially because I need to make sure that like this is high enough. All right. Okay. So yeah, you can kind of see where I'm going with this, right? This is why I say like my cosplays are like, trust the process. Yeah, I think that's high enough. I'm checking to see like if I do this, like, can I see the human skin like through there? And I don't think so. I think that's fine. Yeah. Okay. These lines are a little thick. I'm gonna have to like thin these out when the white paint goes down, I think. We also have to put the rhinestones down because I'm gonna continue these rhinestones here like now like on my face. But how about before we do that, well, no, we can just do that actually. I was trying to decide if I wanted to paint on the chin line, but the thing is, once I do that, I have to like put on a hairnet or something, which I hate. So I always like hold off on that as long as I can get away with. But yeah, we can put the rhinestones down at least and get that over with. I'm just darkening this up. This looks a little transparent. Like I said, rounding out these edges here so it's a little more 3D. I will be doing a red outline around the mouth soon too, and that actually will probably also use this, unless I use lipstick, I'm not sure. From afar I look like I have a bloody nose. It does look that way, doesn't it? Someone's doing a cosplay of Circus Baby. Yeah, I really like doing this cosplay. It's been way too long. What's going on? Yeah, I'm doing a Circus Baby cosplay today for any newcomers here. Jonas Brothers reposted a video my girlfriend posted on TikTok. Yeah, it can happen. I actually, it was specific, it was my Circus Baby cosplay. I did a video with Circus Baby set to, why am I blanking on the name? CG, what's the number? Is it CG9, CG5? Why am I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I think you guys know who I'm talking about, though. They did the song that was "Let Me In," you know, from Sin from. Oh my God, what is happening today? Murder drones, jeez. Yeah, they reposted my Circus Baby video to that song. You know, it was the one like, you know, you will not talk to me. You know, that one. Yeah, that was a case where like people, I started getting comments being like, oh my God, they reposted your video, and they were actually, that was correct that time. That actually did happen. Love your mango cosplay. Thank you so much. Ooh, that's hard to say. It's fun to say though. Thank you. Hi, WP. Looks good. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for 1,000 jewels. Hellseeker 8 sent Corgi for 1,000 jewels. Thank you so much. Oh, is that what that was? I saw like in my peripheral as I was doing this, I saw like a dog sticker. Oh, that must be what that was. Thank you. That was adorable. Oh my goodness, so kind. I really appreciate it. Y'all are like being so nice today. I'm glad. I was kind of nervous today, actually. So I really do appreciate it, the kindness. Love to sit and chat face to face over coffee. Seem like a down-to-earth, humble, sweet person. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I always like to try and just have the streams be just like fun and chill, like just, you know, just like a nice time while I get cosplayed. Thank you so much for the flower for 30 jewels, FNAF fan. Oh my goodness. Oh, and I see you also sent high five for 100 jewels. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. Thank you, Eric. Gosh, there's so many people here today. Hi, everyone. I'm like, I keep falling behind here, so I do apologize. I'll try to keep checking up, but checking and catching up. You know, I had coffee before this stream. There's like no excuse for me to like be whatever's happening here. Jeez. Like I'm like, brain's just like not working. Love the makeup. Thank you so much, Sarah. Not that much because I'm playing a game. That's okay, Glamrock. Thank you so much for the makeup brush, Smoky MT Girl 45. I don't know why each time I fumble the name. But thank you. Y'all are so nice. Oh my gosh. I can't. I was not expecting this today. I thought today was going to be just like a very like kind of stream, you know. Well, in that case, I really hope that this Circus Baby cosplay works out today. Also, before I add the rhinestones, I need to do this before I forget, because I always forget to do this. I like to put just 2 really small highlights on the nose here I don't know how noticeable they are in videos, but I just think they add a little bit more depth to it. So yeah, it's like very subtle, but just these just little, just like, boop, you know. So yeah, let's put some rhinestones down. Yeah, I just need like a line of them to go down the face here. Very simple, shouldn't take too long. And they don't have to like match up with the mask like perfectly or anything. It just has to be like close enough that like that illusion is there. I just have to decide what size to use. I got like all these stones here and they're all different sizes. I also have like, because I have like another set of these. I'm trying to decide which one's better. These are probably okay. Yeah, all right. Should be fine. I just always have to be careful that I don't go like too big or it's gonna like spill out the sides of the lines and it looks weird. Keeping Up with Hazbin Hotels season 2. I have not seen season 2 yet. I'm so sorry. I should have watched it by today to avoid spoilers. I cannot believe I have not had a spoiler yet. Yeah, shoot, I need to, because if I don't watch it, like, any spoilers that happen at this point are on me, so I have got to catch up. It gives you good energy. Yeah, I had a little bit of food before this, because I don't know when I'll be able to eat again. Cosplay days are always like kind of hectic for me, but I do have an energy drink in my clown juice. I have to go now if it's okay if I can come back and not trying to bother you. Yeah, of course. Yeah, anyone can like come in and out as much as they want. I'll be here for many hours, so it's never a bother. I love having people here. Thank you so much for the sent 100 for jewel jewels. Yeah, thank you so much, Harlem girl. Why do I keep stumbling on that? Thank you for the jewels. You got spoilers, Tori? Oh no. Yeah, I don't know how I've avoided them. I've been very careful. Like if I even so much as glimpse anything has been related, I'm just like, you know. It's a good season. Okay, good. Yeah, the only thing I heard was the music was good. That's it. I heard nothing else. So, yeah, I'm glad to hear like the overall season is good. Oh my goodness, you're so kind, Harlem girl. Thank you so much for all the jewels. It's gonna be fun at the end, like see how many jewels like got accumulated here. Okay, so let's speaking of jewels, let's get some jewels on the face here. So, I'm not gonna do too many of them. My Ballora cosplay involves a frustrating amount of gems on the face. This one's a little simpler, thank goodness. So let's see. The trick is just getting them centered, but the nice thing is the glue usually has like a good minute where you can kind of like nudge things around before like it sets, you know? So it's like if you don't get it like perfectly in position, you have like a little bit of time to fix it. I'm having a hard time seeing here. There's like a weird glare on it that's making it difficult to see. Okay, hold on. Come on, shift to the center. I'll do one more and I'll catch up on the chat. Okay, there we go. Got our first few down. Been listening to the music. Yeah, that's like, I heard the music was good because someone told me they'd been like playing it on a loop, which understandable. Like between Hazbin Hotel and Hell of a Boss, like so many catchy tunes that just are like stuck in your head forever. Heading out, Tori? Well, thanks for joining. If you're available later, I will probably be here still in a few hours. So So always feel free to come back. If not, my VODs always stay up forever. Thanks so much, FNAF Fan 6000 for the flower for 30 jewels. Thank you. Oh, my dad's here. Hi, Dad. Yeah, for anyone who's new to my streams, that is actually my dad. I know at the beginning some people thought that every now and then when my parents would drop in, they thought it was like trolls or something using the username. It's not. It is actually my parents. They watch sometimes. So, hi, Dad. Yeah, actually, I should shout out my dad because even though we have not gotten to the costuming part yet, my dad helped with the spinning fan contraption on the Circus Baby cosplay because I had no idea where to even start with making something like that. So yeah, we actually kind of owe it to my dad that this cosplay even happened. Speaking of which, FYI, Dad, I made some changes to the mask and the fan, and we're gonna find out how all that looks today. But I'm hoping it'll look better. Today will be a new and improved Circus Baby. Wish I could stay longer, I have stuff to do. That's okay, Tejmies. I feel like every stream I always say, like, I don't know if I'm saying it right, but yeah, no worries. Yeah, for anyone here who's new to my streams, I don't know if this is true of all streamers. I think it depends on the streamer, but I don't take my streams down and I don't edit them because I don't like to lose the live chat replay. So never worry about missing my streams because you can always watch them afterwards. Like, so far nothing's ever happened where I felt like I had to like take one down or edit something or remove the chat replay. I hope that never happens. I think that would be a shame, but yeah. I always make sure that my stuff remains online because, you know, I know how hard it is to catch these things. I know I often end up just watching people's, you know, replays. I don't catch things live. Okay, a little more jewels. I have to be careful with how I line these up because like when you're on like a curve like that, if you like don't line them up quite right, it looks really, really weird. Kind of have to like line them up for aesthetics and not accuracy. Okay, let me get a couple more down to the lip. I just can't go all the way onto the lip. I tested that out a bit with Ballora, and the problem is I end up almost accidentally eating the jewels, and you don't want that. So. That would be bad. Try like, I think 2 more up here, and then we'll move on to the chin. This one's being stubborn. Okay, I'll get one more. I probably should have used smaller ones here. They might look a little bulky. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this one. Maybe got like too much glue on it or something. I'm gonna shove this one down a little. Okay, that's probably decent there. Here, I can put on the mask to make sure that it all lines up okay. Again, it doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be enough that there's like kind of that illusion happening. Yeah, I think that looks right. Get the split happening there. Yeah, okay. And then we can move on to the chin. Obviously the chin does not have to line up with the mask in any way. It's unrelated. I think I'm gonna use, well, no. I was gonna say that I was gonna use bigger jewels, but the next size up looks kind of awkward. I'll just stick to these. If you hear any weird clicking noises, it's because like I'm trying to like flip these over so I can grab them easier. Come on, come on. Jelly side up, please. Get up all the good fathers out there. Yes. Well, thank you so much for the floating heart for 10 jewels, rookie. Thank you. I appreciate it. You have a question, Gay Red Fox? Answer me? Did I miss a question or something? Sorry, it's hard for me to keep up with the chat sometimes, so sometimes I miss things. Yeah, I mean, if I missed a question, the only way I can know what the question was is to ask it again, not to say answer me over and over, because I don't know what the question was. Do you reuse the jewels? I don't, because the problem is that like the back of them gets like really like, basically like when you take them off, the back is just makeup, you know, it's just like black paint and stuff. And I think it would be impossible to even clean them off because the glue would just like be stuck there so much. So yeah, I don't reuse them, but they're very cheap. Yeah, I buy them in bulk. I mean, let's face it, they're not real jewels, like they're just plastic. So yeah, I don't reuse them. I try to like not waste them as much as I can. But yeah, reusing them would just be kind of gross, I think, probably. Is it okay if I tag you in a post before I go live later? Yeah, of course, no problem. Is that FNAF? Yeah, we're doing a Circus Baby cosplay. Hi, Anastasia. Jules ASMR. What do I think of the LGBTQ+? Why do people always ask me that? Like, of course I approve and like it and love it and am a fan of it and all the positive things about it. Like, I don't know, why do people assume I wouldn't? Like, what? What kind of person do you think I am? I am pro all of it. Goodness. If I wasn't, I'd be an actual clown, and in the bad way, the bad kind of clown. Yeah, no bigotry in my chat. Not allowed. I will time people out for any of that. In fact, honestly, there's been cases where I didn't even time out. I simply blocked the person entirely. Okay. Hey, Alexis. Hi. It's me. Well, thanks so much for the floating heart for 10 jewels. Flower of flower. I appreciate it. Thank you. The song for season 2 of has been, oh, your favorite? Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'm really excited to hear the new music. Don't want to be discriminated against? Yeah, no, there's not going to be any discrimination here. I don't allow that. It's not okay. I will immediately remove anyone who does that. Clowning around today. Always be clowning. I got my clown juice. Yeah, it's kind of funny, like so many of my cosplays are very clowny, but this might be the clowniest one, I think. Okay, I think that's enough for that. Yeah, I was trying to decide if like that bottom one was a little low, but I think it's okay. So yeah, I'll be doing the chin line that's gonna like kind of cut through there. Yeah, that should do it for the jewels. This one looks a little off center. It's hard because I don't have the world's most symmetrical face. I do the best I can. Okay. Yeah, that should do it. So no more jewels. I'll leave them out though, just in case any fall off between now and when I have to actually make videos. Which surprisingly doesn't actually happen that often. You'd think it would, but it really doesn't. What am I drinking today? Yeah, so I know people are always curious what the clown juice actually is. Today, it is the red Sour Patch Kids Ghost Energy drink. I always tend to like theme what I'm drinking with cosplays. So yeah, in this case I was like, red Sour Patch Kid, Ghost Energy. It seems very like Circus Baby core, doesn't it? Thank you so much, FNAF Fan 6000. Floating heart for 10 jewels. Party hat for 20 jewels. Thank you. Get a little like Ennard party hat going on. Seems like a lot of people are big fans of the season 2 soundtrack. I'm so excited to hear it. Yeah, maybe I should do that tonight actually. Yeah, like binge like all of season 2, like just in one go. Just like take care of the whole thing. No spoilers. Full binge. Okay, move this back over. Okay, I guess I'm gonna put the lipstick down. And this was like the one thing I was debating was like, because the way I've been doing Ballora is the black split line here is actually like going through the lips. And that's not how I always did Circus Baby, but like I could. I don't know. Would that look weird though? Hold on. I'm going to pull up a picture of Circus Baby really quick. I just want to see how prominent that is on her. Not that she has a whole lot in the way of lips, but not really, because like her teeth do go all the way across, so yeah, I don't know if that would add much to the look really. Yeah, because she has like, yeah, it's kind of weird. She has such thin lips, but I don't know. Did you try the Popeyes FNAF collab? I tried. I actually, during a live stream that I was doing last week, I was doing a Ballora live stream, and like I thought like for the lulz, like I would order the Popeyes FNAF collab, and they were sold out. So I still want to try it, but yeah, I got blocked that day. FNAF is too popular. Sorry, I still haven't made up my mind about the lips or not. Well, okay, you know what? While I'm debating that, actually, I was trying to decide if I wanted to use the face paint or the... Well, thank you so much for the jewels, It's Zombie. Floating heart for 10 jewels. Thank you so much. You ordered the meal, Andrew? How was it? Was it any good? I couldn't like tell from the description in the photos if it was like actually good or not. It like sounded kind of promising, but is it worth ordering? Should I do it still? Thank you so much for the flower for 30 jewels, FNAF fan. I really appreciate that. Give me all my gems. It's so kind of you. Only 4 gems left. Oh, that's okay. Thank you. It's very sweet of you to send all your jewels to me. Yeah, you should still try it. Yeah, so it's like okay. That's kind of what I figured. Like looking at the pics and everything, I was like, it's probably like decent, like not mind-blowingly amazing, but like it's fine, you know. Oh, thank you so much, FNAF fan 6000. Was that the last of them? None left now. Oh, thank you. You're very, very kind. I do really appreciate it. So many jewels today. It goes with the face at least, right? Hi, LeafFed official. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, hi everyone. We have like so many new people today. Yeah, I mean, while like I'm here, I'm like, hopefully I'm not like boring everyone sitting here trying to make a decision about the lips. That's the only thing. Whenever there's a lot of people here, I like get nervous. I'm like, am I like boring anybody? Probably. Statistically, someone's bored. Hi, Dark Foxy. Birthday's in 3 days. Well, happy early birthday, LeafFed official. Goodness, sorry. I tend to get really tongue-tied during these. Hi, Pumpkin Patch. Wish I had more gems. No, that's okay. You sent so many. It's so kind. More jewels to help with the jewel heavy cosplay. Thank you. Yeah, also thank you to anyone who saw my mangle video yesterday and sent sprinkles, because I requested sprinkles for that video on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube, and like YouTube was pretty much the only place that like actually followed through. Like no one sent me sprinkles on TikTok. Mangle was so sad. It's like, it was worth a try, but I mean it's not that serious, but still. I was like, oh, no sprinkles for Mangle. All right. You know what? I kind of just want to like try it, and then like if it looks bad, I can just take it off. So I'm gonna use the black lipstick because it'll stick a little bit better. I don't know. It's worth a try if as long as I'm experimenting today anyway, you know. Hey, Lena, you're new here? Well, welcome. Hi, John Wallace. Get more brain jello. Yeah, I should do another brain jello thing soon. Especially because then at the end I get a tasty dessert out of it. Ask for sprinkles with Circus Baby. She needs it for the ice cream. Good point. You're making Circus Baby because if you are, then it looks beautiful. Oh, thank you so much, Alina. Yeah, for any newcomers here, I always say you got to trust the process with my makeup, because my style is that the makeup is always put on in a way that is meant to blend in with these faceplate masks that I make for my FNAF cosplays. So the makeup tends to look admittedly a little strange, but it is because the end result has to be fitted with a mask. So trust the process. Thank you so much for the floating heart for 10 jewels, Rookie. Thank you. So many jewels today. Looks so good. Thank you, Alina. So pretty. Thank you so much, Resi King. So sick in a good way. Thank you, Pumpkin Patch. Can you do Ballora the Ballerina one day? I finished a brand new Ballora cosplay within the last couple weeks, actually. She's my newest, most brand new one. I will be doing another live stream with her very soon, before the month is over, probably. Yeah, so you should check out videos of that one, because I built a mechanical spinning skirt for that Ballora cosplay. It spins automatically. And actually this cosplay too, the Circus Baby one, as you will all see by the end of the stream, I mean, I'd say all, if you're still here at the end of the stream, you'll see it, has a mechanical spinning like fan contraption, which I have redone. It should look a lot better now, hopefully. I guess if it looks bad, y'all can be honest, but I tried something new, you know? So the thing that makes this tricky is that, see that? Transfer? You have to be very careful if you're going to do 2 different shades of lipstick, because depending on like what you do with your mouth, you're going to like smear and smudge everything like out of position. So that's why I'm like, I'm not sure if I'm going to stick with this idea, but I just want to see how it looks. Because it looks cool with Ballora. And I feel like I'm kind of like updating this cosplay in ways that reflect things I learned making the Ballora cosplay. And Roxanne Wolf too, since they're more recent. Because when I made the Circus Baby cosplay, Mangle was the only example I had to work off of as far as FNAF cosplays I'd made. I hadn't even made Spammed in Neo at that point. Circus Baby's actually, she predates that one too. Yeah, I guess this is kind of an old cosplay of mine. I hadn't really thought about it, but as far as my cosplays go, she's kind of one of the OGs. Okay. Yeah, see, I can see now when I test the transfer, I have to like thicken this line up now to like match the width on the lips. So hopefully that was worth it. Okay. There's no point trying to get it like in there. I don't know. It never stays. So like I might try to like get it to work later, but for now there's no point. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna look, but I said I was gonna have a new Circus Baby face today, so we gotta commit. Even if it means potentially making mistakes live in front of people. Just subscribe to you. Thank you so much, John Wallace. Do you draw out your cosplay for ideas before building it? I do sometimes. It's kind of a combo of like sketching ideas and then trying things and then sketching again. There's like a back and forth process to it. Hi, Bread and Crumpets. Giving you hearts, so many hearts. Oh, thank you so much, Pursue Happy. I appreciate that. Yeah, oh my gosh, are we gonna hit 100 likes today? I haven't reached 100 likes on a live stream in like 5 or 6 months. I'm not even kidding. So I would be so surprised, but in a good way. Thank you so much, Muffy Gufferson. Sent high five for 100 jewels. Thank you so, so much. That's so kind. Love Mango. She's my favorite. She's my favorite too. Don't tell Circus Baby I said that. Just joined. Who are you cosplaying as? I'm doing a Circus Baby cosplay today. Hence the clowny nose. Yeah, for any newcomers here, it all goes with a mask. So yeah, trust the process because it'll make sense in the end. But the makeup always looks kind of silly until I get to that point. Oh my goodness, we did make it past 100 likes. Aw, thank you so much, everyone. It's been ages since that's happened. Yay. And hopefully we can like get a decent distance past 100 likes because I don't know if it's just me, but like YouTube always takes a bunch of them after the stream is over. Like I had a live not too long ago where it got past 100 likes and I was like, yay. But it was like 103 or something. And then like hours later it was like 96. I was like, YouTube, come on. Like why you gotta do me like that? Still embarrassed from trying to dress up as Blora? No. You know, the only thing that really matters with cosplay is that you have a good time. You know, as long as you had fun, the rest is whatever. Which character am I doing? I'm doing Circus Baby today from a sister location, Five Nights at Freddy's. You like my hoodie? Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing for anyone who's not familiar with this one. The reason I'm kind of like all zipped up right now is in part because I'm trying not to get makeup on the outfit. This top is like impossible to put on over the makeup, so I always wear it ahead of time. But yeah, I was also changing out the batteries on this. This cosplay has a lot of like interesting little components to it. It'll all make sense in the end. Thank you so much, Rookie. Floating heart for 10 jewels. Thank you. Liked and subscribed. Thank you, Alina. I really appreciate that. Hope the likes stay. Yeah, me too. I don't know why YouTube does that. Is it like, are they just like maybe bot likes or something and then like they get purged? I don't really know the reason for it, but it always happens to me and it's such a bummer. Hi, Jet Black Joe. Welcome back, bestie, for food. Also have that orange stomach thing that Circus Baby has. Yeah, we'll get to the costuming after the makeup is done. I do the whole process. I not only do I have the orange stomach thing, it's motorized. I have a mechanical spinning fan. So I will of course be demonstrating how that works for y'all once we get to that part. And yeah, I've upgraded it. So for those who are already familiar with my Circus Baby cosplay, I'm hoping the fan will look better today. Please. I'm desperate. I'm like, please look better, please. Okay, so I'm gonna put on lipstick. Now I have to be careful with Circus Baby that I don't actually overdraw the lips too much. Not only because she has thin lips as an animatronic, and so it would look kind of weird if they're overdrawn. But I've just found that with the way the mask is placed and stuff, if I overdraw the lips, I get like a smoosh face. I don't know. It doesn't look right. Like I overdraw a little just so like I have enough, like, because you know, for making videos, it's like if you don't have like a pretty distinct lip situation, lip syncing just doesn't look quite as like, it doesn't like pop, you know. Okay, I guess I'll start here and then I'm actually gonna go out into the smile line too. I'm just trying to decide if I want to do that with the lipstick or if I want to use the red paint for that. It might blend better if I use the lipstick. That's how I've been doing it with Ballora, is using just lipstick as if it's face paint. Don't worry, I'll catch up on the chat in a moment. That's the other thing for anyone who's new here. The reason I keep looking this way when I catch up on the chat is it's hard for me to use my phone for the chat. You know, the screen is like not only small, but it only shows you like a third of the chat box. So I have my laptop over here with the chat open so that it's like the bigger one that I can see easier. I know it probably looks a little weird sometimes that I'm like looking off while I'm reading. Checking the transfer. Any issues? It'll be easier to tell once the white paint is down, because then like this line will be all polished up. Okay, I'm gonna like start with that. Just subscribe to your channel. Oh, thank you so much, Yuliajic. Thank you. Sick right now. I hope I get better at pink eye. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Evelyn Tweedy. I've had pink eye before. It is the worst. It sucks. Hopefully you'll recover quickly. Want to guess which country I'm from? Starts with a G and ends with a Y. Germany? Oh, someone already guessed Germany. You beat me to it. Oh, happy Sunday to you too, Tori. Thanks for joining the stream. Very clowny, yeah. Lips look good, thank you. You are from Germany? Awesome. I want to go to Germany so bad. My dad went to Germany a bunch of times and like loved it, but I never got to go myself. Hopefully someday. You're in Michigan? I will probably be in Michigan soon. I work at a lot of conventions. Yes, sometimes it's me going as a cosplayer, but also I tend to work in the artist alleys. And I did send out some applications for some Michigan shows that I've done before. And so hopefully I will get tables there for 2026. And there's some applications I still have to send out for some like later in the year Michigan shows, but Yeah, I actually do end up in Michigan fairly often for convention purposes. So yes, I am using lipstick as face paint. Okay, now I gotta like fill in that area there at the end. Ooh. So you have to be more precise now because the Circus Baby mask that I had before today, the cheeks were so big that I didn't really have to worry about the edges here because they would just disappear under the cheeks. But this new mask has much smaller cheeks because a lot of people did not like the big cheeks, and I didn't either. Honestly, it looked a little weird. So yeah, I have to be like a little more careful today, but hopefully it'll pay off. You're getting better, Evelyn? Oh, good. Welcome back, Sarah. So in Germany, but I'll give you a little warning. Warning about Germany? Did I put lipstick on my nose? No, I actually didn't. No, for the nose I used this cream-based paint. I was debating whether to use this for the lips or to use the lipstick, but I think this is a little bit lighter than this. So for the sake of blending, I am, yeah, technically using lipstick as face paint. I do that with my Ballora cosplay too, though, so. And also, if any of this looks a little messy, do not worry. I have kind of a strange way of doing face paint where I put down all of the features and then at the end I actually paint the white face paint around everything. And I know that's weird, that's a, you know, odd order of in which to do things, but it does give me the ability to like really polish the edges later. So yeah, if anything looks messy, like, it's okay, because the white will correct it. Up to a point. I mean, I can't be sloppy on purpose because, like, you know, at a certain point, like, the white is going to start turning, like, gray and pink and stuff, but yeah, I have more wiggle room than you'd think. The trick here is just getting these two sides even, you know. Hi, Junjun. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, Red Fox. Did a pink and white clown for Halloween. Turned out great. Oh, heck yeah, that sounds adorable. Hi, Syed. Want me to say a German word? Sure, go for it. Oh, thank you so much for the sent 100 for 2 jewels. Thank you so much, K-pop lover hearts. I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh, so many jewels today. Thank you. You gonna do white paint later? Yeah, don't worry. The white paint is coming. It's actually like the last step that I do, which I know that's very peculiar, but I promise it'll make sense in the end. But like before we get to the white face paint, I have to do the eyes as well. Can't forget about those. Okay, not like totally even, but symmetry has never been my strong suit. Okay, I just want to fix the black edges there, and then yeah, honestly, we probably could move on to the eyes next. I still have to do the like chin and neck stuff, but like we can save that for later. Hi, Ichigo, Itchy. Can't say I just got a bit to finish, but I want to say hi. Oh, that's okay. Thanks for dropping in. Hello. It's looking very good. Thank you so much, Glamrock. I was in your stream when you were cosplaying as Mangle. Got a new phone and transferred all my data to my new phone and deleted my YouTube account and channel. Love your cosplay. Oh, thank you so much, June. Welcome back for another stream. I hope that means you enjoyed the Mangle stream if you returned for another stream. Where makeup? Okay. Yeah, I try to do at least 2 streams a week. If I can. Sometimes I can't. Side's a little thicker. Let's see. Yeah, it's okay. It's a little different from how I was doing the smile in the earlier days, so I'm like a little unsure. It's gonna take some getting used to. Something like that. Let me just blend the top back in a little bit. What am I gonna do for the hair? Don't worry, there's a wig. We'll get the wig on at the very end. The wig always makes a huge difference too. Like this cosplay goes from looking like really cursed to like, you put the wig on and it's like, oh, there we go. The wig also helps because it does like, you know, cover some areas. So like any parts that look a little like, they tend to like get hidden anyway, so it's like whatever. The last night was Beetlejuice for drama, and the teacher soon told me to join the drama club after my performance. Oh, heck yeah. Congrats, OG Jinx. When did it start calling us by our usernames? I always have. Like, badly, because I always mispronounce everything, but I try. Your army, I'll spam the heart side thing that like floats up. Oh, thank you, Evelyn. You're so kind. I can see all the little hearts there. It's so cute. How long have I been doing makeup for? Do you mean today or do you mean like in general? Because if it's today, then it hasn't even been 2 hours yet, which is actually good. We're actually making good time, if you can believe it. Because my Ballora stream recently, that stream lasted 6 hours. I'm going to try very hard not to let that happen today. Oh, thanks so much, Hood3769. Like, clapping seal for 250 jewels. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love seals. They're so cute. In general, I'd say I started doing like more challenging cosplays like this starting around 6 years ago, but I was only cosplaying like once or twice a year back then. I didn't start doing like regular cosplay makeup like this, like where it was like, you know, over and over, like, you know, once, twice a week until starting like maybe 2.5 years ago. I'm actually like a lot newer at this stuff than people think I am. Like I'm kind of an amateur, which is why I tend to like mess up a lot, and I've learned to just like laugh about it. Like for all I know, this is all going to look terrible today, but you know, we'll make a joke out of it if that happens. It'll be funny. So yeah, let's do the eyes before I move on to the chin and the neck, because at that point I'm gonna have to put on a hairnet. So yeah, before I do the eyes, I'm gonna put primer down because I have very, very hooded eyes, and because of that, anything that goes down on my eyelid gets like blinked off if I don't put like as much like glue down as I possibly can. So this is essentially like a precaution. I know it seems redundant because I put down the face like skin prep stuff at the beginning like on my eyes, but yeah, this is how paranoid I am about blinking the makeup off. Like I end up with like these weird like lines in the makeup where like you can like see where my eye like ate it off. It's very frustrating. Hopefully this primer will help. I don't think it can fully fix the issue, but at least enough that it won't be noticeable in videos. Okay. And the other eye. I used the Urban Decay primer. The stuff is like amazing. Like it's kind of expensive, but it's like, it almost works too well, which is probably why it's expensive, because I actually like sometimes have a hard time getting the makeup off afterwards. Like this stuff seals it in so much that's like, I'm like sitting there with makeup remover just being like, please, please get this off my face. I feel like I'm trapped forever. I've especially been having that issue with Ballora. Something about the blue like face paint that I use around the eyes with her, I like cannot get that stuff off. So it's like after I do the Ballora cosplay, I end up looking like I got punched in the face for like the rest of the day. Let's let that set for a moment here. You have a new cat, Sarah? Aw, how cute. Does the cat have a name? See you later or another time? Yeah, no worries, gay cat lover. If you're able to come back in a few hours, I'll probably still be here. My streams tend to take a while. It looks very good. Thank you so much, Evelyn. You do anything on the weekend? Not really, to be honest. Mostly I was just working on like upgrades for this cosplay and things like that. Putting together Etsy orders for art stuff. Like, yeah, I guess when I put it that way, I guess I kind of just did work things over the weekend, which is sort of depressing, but maybe next weekend I'll do more fun stuff instead. I hope you all had a nice weekend, though. Hi, Fredbear. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Stormy Dragons, for the 100 for two jewels. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for all the jewels. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate that. So many jewels today. I'm also trying to decide when I want to take a bathroom break. Probably pretty soon. How about, I'm going to put down, because the eyes shouldn't take too long. Like, let's at least put, like, I do that white eyeliner under the eye thing, because it makes me have, like, the, like, I mean, let's be real. I kind of already have crazy eyes. It's just, like, kind of my face, you know, but this makes it even more extreme. Which is good for horror cosplays. Oh, so I apologize. Am I like hitting the mic? I feel like I keep whacking the mic. I wonder if I should move it. It's like not in a very good spot. If at any point the mic is like making bad sounds, feel free to tell me and I'll try to fix it. Yeah, I tend to put a lot of white under the eyes with Circus Baby because I want her to have like, you know, very like round eyes. Very like wide and like, and this one. I do have like a white liquid eyeliner that, to be honest, goes down a lot whiter and thicker than this one. But the reason I tend not to use that one is, again, that same issue I was talking about with that blue face paint. It's like too good. It actually is like hard to get off, so I tend to avoid using it. Okay. So now, like, I built a stream while playing games with my VTuber avatar. Well, heck yeah. Heading out, June. Well, thanks for joining. I'll still be here in a few hours if you're free later. Happy face. Do a Foxy cosplay. I would like to do one sometime. Yeah, I do love Foxy, and I don't know, I love doing Mangle so much. Like, it makes me want to do even more like Foxy, you know, within the Foxy sphere realm of characters. It looks so good. Oh, thank you so much, Evelyn. Yeah, you know, now that I put that down, I think I might take a quick bathroom break. Don't worry, I will leave the mic behind. I'm always so afraid of making that mistake. And then, yeah, we will do the rest of the eye. I basically just have to, like, black it out, essentially. Because, you know, like, for the mask, it's like, it has to look like deep inset eye sockets. And that part doesn't take too long. Like, we're actually, like, doing well with the makeup here. The only hard part, really, that's left is just the white face paint, because it's so easy to mess it up. But, like, we're done with, like, or about to be done with all the, like, features, you know, if that makes sense. I'm definitely getting faster at this stuff, if you can believe it. I mean, I think the very first live stream I ever did on YouTube, ever, like over a year ago, was Circus Baby. And I think that one was like 6.5 hours or something. And that's not going to happen today. We're faster now. Unless it's Blur, in which case we're not fast at all yet. Is that even visible? So silly. I don't know why I always do this. It's so dumb and cheesy. There. Mango's so good. Oh, thank you so much. Michael, you on stage because you always end up making your cosplay look so good. Oh, thank you, June. I hope so, because I'm doing it a little differently today. So, like, here's to hoping it all works out and I didn't make any mistakes. Famous last words. Oh my gosh. No worries. I'm gonna leave the mic here, and then yeah, I will be back in like 1 minute. So bear with me. If I see any cats, I'll bring them in here, but I think they're downstairs. So yeah, but we'll see. Right back. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see any kitties out there. I believe they are downstairs. As we get closer to 5 o'clock, though, the cats will start appearing because they are going to start whining for dinner. Okay. It was kind of funny though, if you all check the VOD for my last stream, the mango stream, that one opened with one of my cats just immediately begging for dinner. Like that stream was basically just like, hi everyone, oh, there's a cat. Should I watch the first FNAF movie? Do it. Do it. At the very least, do it for the animatronics. Like, they are all made by the Jim Henson Company Creature Shop. They're practical effects. They're really, really cool. Like, they look like so perfect. Because, like, they actually made animatronics, you know? I'm so excited to see the new animatronics in the FNAF 2 movie. That Mangle animatronic is going to be so fire. I cannot wait. Okay, so we're going to get the eye shape down now using eyeliner. And the nice thing about doing this with the mask is that I don't have to like be precise at all. I'm basically just filling in the eye socket, you know? So I can be pretty messy with this and it's not gonna matter. The only part I can't be messy with is just here under the eye, because otherwise like I won't have like a eye shape, you know? Okay, here we go. I just have to make sure these are like symmetrical. I think this thing is kind of drying out. It's going down kind of. I need to get some new eyeliner. Okay, now see if I can match it on this side. I don't want to have crooked eyes. I could do this with paint, but I do find that when it comes to eye areas, liquid liners like this, they actually tend to stay on better than the paint, surprisingly. The paint goes down darker, which is like an advantage, but because I am what I am, I always end up covering the whole eye socket area with glitter. So it's like, doesn't really matter that much like how dark the paint is. It's just gonna be outer space anyway. This one's a little too wide. Bring that up a little. A little bit better. I think so. It'll be easier to tell once this is all filled in. So yeah, let's get the lids covered now. And then I'll switch to the black paint to like fill in the rest of it. Sorry, I'll catch up on the chat. Catch up with the chat in a moment. I can't like speak today. I'm like so tongue-tied. Feels so nice doing this without the contact lenses in though. I think these days most of my cosplays involve contact lenses, and like, I don't know if it's just me, but like the feeling of like painting like this over like eyeballs that have a contact lens on them, like it just feels gross. I mean, obviously I put up with it, but I don't love it. This feels much nicer. Yeah, I think that's pretty even. Okay, so yeah, let's just fill in the eyelid really quick. As much as I can. I do wear really, really huge eyelashes with this cosplay. So that's another reason why I'm not like too concerned with like how dark this goes down, because it's like a lot of the eyelid ends up like almost like invisible because it's covered by those huge lashes. Okay, I think that's good enough for the liner. Like now I'll switch to the actual face paint again. Kind of bothers me in the FNAF movie that they kind of changed the backstory and stuff. Yeah, it seems like it's kind of set like almost in its own alternate universe version of FNAF where like things are like a little different. Are the Wizards not going to be in it? I thought they were. I thought I saw a promo of Withered Bonnie, unless I'm totally misremembering. Michael Phillips, what am I doing? I'm doing a Circus Baby cosplay. You were playing the game yesterday. Hi, Baku girl. Absolute fan of Michael. The reason I'm not watching the movie is because they changed Michael so much. Should I still watch it though? I'd say at least give it a try, you know? I mean, if you end up not liking it, like at least you know. Because what if it turns out you do like it? Still watch it, it's still good, but at some parts it's a little disappointing. Yeah, like I would say that the first movie is definitely like not perfect, but I enjoyed it. I had a good time. I didn't expect it to be perfect, you know? Actually, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of thought it was gonna suck. So I was like pleasantly surprised and I was like, oh, that was a good time actually. But maybe I'm just biased because like I live for those animatronic practical effects so much. I would give anything to visit the Jim Henson Creature Shop. Ugh. Just be like glued to their windows, like, let me in. Let me watch you work. I won't bother you, just let me watch. So yeah, with this cosplay, the main difference between this one and a lot of the other ones, because you know they all have masks the way that I do it, that's just like my style, but this is the only FNAF cosplay that I do in which the mask is padded on the inside. The reason being that, for one thing, it prevents the cheeks from getting into the makeup too much and ruining them. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Goofy Gremlin. Laughing Discover 250 jewels. Oh my gosh, that's so generous. Thank you. And all the floating hearts too. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, I really appreciate that. So kind. I expect much from a love scene in the movie. It seems fun. Probably should put my bias aside. Yeah, exactly. Because, you know, you might like it. And the only way to know is if you go see it. And then, you know, if you see it and you don't like it, at least now you know, right? I want to see Kermit. Yes. But yeah, sorry, as I was saying, I just, yeah, the mask is padded because yeah, it keeps the like 3D cheeks from touching my face and getting makeup all over it, but it also helps with the face shape because, you know, Circus Baby has like that you know, just like baby face, right? It's like very like round and like cute. And so by padding the mask, it actually like fills my face out more, as opposed to like Mangle or something where I have like the very like narrow face. But the downside to padding the mask like that is that depending on how I turn my head, you can see like inside the eye sockets and stuff pretty easily. So I always overdraw like this kind of area like on all of my FNAF cosplays, but with this one I have to like really, really do it because like it's so easy to like see in there, and then if you see like the human skin, it just, you know, ruins the whole illusion. And yeah, I learned that the hard way. Like the first few times I did this cosplay, like just on my own, like doing like makeup tests and stuff, it was like over and over, like I'd get the whole thing on, turn on the camera, and then immediately notice like human skin, and I was like, really? Like it needs more black paint? So I just intentionally go as far as I possibly can with it so that I don't have to worry about it. It's like just go all the way, it doesn't matter. As far as you can take it. I will do a mask check though to make sure that it actually is far enough. I'm not gonna like leave that to chance. But yeah, especially here, I've always found like this area of the nose is like weirdly visible through the eye sockets for some reason. Got them for free in the jewels to get money from it though. That's very kind of you, Goofy Gremlin. Because, you know, you could send them to anybody, but obviously I appreciate that, you know, you've sent them to me. Has convinced me, thank you. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I hope you'll end up liking it, you know? Doesn't hurt to try. I don't think it's gonna be a super long movie either. Try for Actors Guild. I'm not an actor. There's no way. I have no acting skills at all. Thank you so much for the flower for 30 jewels, not Mars, lol. Thank you so much. Hi, Mikodere. I'm sure I did not say that right, but hello. Yeah, hello, new people. Oh my gosh, we have 40 people here. I must have finally gotten out of algorithm jail. Because my last two streams, like, I never even, like, had almost ever, like, even 20 people watching. Which is fine. I mean, I'm the kind of person, I will live stream if there's 5 people watching or if there's 500 people watching. Not that I think a day will ever come in which 500 would be watching, but you know what I mean. But it's always nice when there's people here. Makes it a little more fun. I mean, I'm sure some people are hate watching, but it's okay too. It's fine, I'm hate watching myself. Okay. Almost finished, because like I said, I don't have to be like very precise. We can be very sloppy with this because this is meant to just sit behind a mask. So it ain't that serious. And it'll be covered in glitter. I do realize this would go faster if I used a bigger brush. I'm not sure why I'm not. There's a bigger one like sitting right here. I guess I just had the momentum going with this one. I was like, all right, just keep painting, keep painting. Okay. This is never fun to take off though, I'll tell you. If anything, that's the worst part of all this, is taking it all off. Okay, I'm gonna let that dry for a second and then we'll do a mask check just to make sure I've like actually like covered everything enough. No more algorithm jail. Yeah, I hope not. You never know though. It's like, I remember I had a couple weeks there where my live streams got like so many views. I was like, whoa. And then like for no reason at all, it like went back to the way it was before. It's like, did I do something wrong? Like, it's always very, very unpredictable. I mean, I feel like my shorts have been doing well, so I don't know if that has any effect on it. People have time to hate watch. I know, right? Like, it's like you could be doing anything with your day. Why that? Hi, Camilla. You have 130 likes? Oh, heck yeah. Oh my gosh, I wonder if we can make it to 200 today. I don't want to get my hopes up, but that'd be pretty cool considering it had been so long since I, even had 100. Algorithm jailers were creators trapped in a point where their content doesn't get much recognition. Yeah, I mean, I'm usually in some kind of algorithm jail, like everywhere across the board. I don't know why. I must just be really bad at this or something. Like, you should see my TikTok views. It's hysterical. Like, it'll literally go from like, oh, this video has 12,000 views, and then the next video it'll be like, this one has 600, and it'll never have more than that. But it'll be like the same cosplay, and I'm like, did I do something wrong? What happened? Okay, I'm gonna just, I hope this is dry enough because I wanna check. Not that it really matters what happens behind this mask. It's gross back here, like so much makeup. I tried to clean some of it off before the stream today, but like, there's only so much I can do, you know? Okay, let's see. Because we also need to check how the cheeks look too. Checking the angles here. Especially here. This is always the problem areas, the inner corners here. I think that's good. Yeah. No, that seems like decent coverage. Is the mouth wide enough? It slips under the cheeks, which is actually like, in this case, like I don't like that with Mango, but I do like it with Circus Baby, so that's a good thing. Yeah. I like to take things as they come, not with suffering for this. Is someone suffering? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the sent GLHF for 10 joules. What does GLHF stand for? Also, I don't know how to pronounce that username. Carl Jim. Well, thank you for the jewels. I really appreciate that. Looks dope. Thank you so much, Cookies. Yeah, you can finally see like the concept is taking shape, right? So I say trust the process, because I know the makeup looks weird, but like once the mask goes down, it's like, oh. So yeah, it'll all make sense in the end, I promise. Let's try and decide if the mouth is like, the mask is like not perfectly symmetrical either, which makes it tricky. Because there's only so much I can do. These are very cheap masquerade masks. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Liv, for all the jewels. Whoa. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you. Combo jewels. Oh, so kind of you. I really appreciate that. Oh, so many jewels today. Yeah, look at that. We have over 1,000 jewels today. I just realized it's tallying them up there. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Hi, Marco. Long time no see. I'm doing all right. How you doing? How do you do jewels? Honestly, I'm not sure. But someone in the chat might know. Ever thought of doing a human character cosplay? Oh, I do plenty of them. Actually, prior to me doing a lot of FNAF cosplays, I was mostly known for my Danganronpa cosplays, which are all human ones. I'll probably do a Junko Get Ready With Me fairly soon, because I have not done that cosplay in a while, and she's one of my favorites. I know I swore off Junko posing, but I have been practicing it anyway. I don't know. Part of me doesn't want to let it go. I want to get good at it, you know? I want to get good at it. So, okay. Got the eyes down, and there's nothing more we need to do with the eyes until we put on the eyelashes. So we should be good for the moment. I'm just making sure they're symmetrical. This one kind of goes up a little too high over here. A little bit more even, yeah. Yeah, okay. So, okay, eyes are down. Okay, unfortunately, I think we are at the point where I have to put on a hairnet. So I'm gonna look really silly. Because, yeah, I gotta do the chin line, and then we're gonna do the white paint. And yeah, that should pretty much be it. Because then, like, it's just like at the end there are just a couple of details, like just quick glitter, quick eyelash, you know. But yeah, hopefully the painting will go quickly today. Because this is always like the worst part. It's the most tedious part. But yeah, I gotta put on a hairnet because once the like neck paint goes down, it gets really easy to like ruin everything. So gotta take extra precautions. Fave cosplay? My favorite personally is Mangle. I love doing that one. That was, if you check my VODs, the last stream that I did, was that Wednesday, I think, was Mangle. And yeah, that one's like always my fave, but but I love all of my cosplays, of course. I wouldn't do them if I didn't love them. All right. Ugh, I just despise these things. It looks so goofy. Plus, they're just kind of uncomfortable. And I don't think my skin likes them very much. I always have to be careful or else I get like blisters. It's really weird. Do like one here. And then I'm just gonna do one in the back to kind of just hold the hair in. Can you do Ennard next? I've definitely been thinking about doing Ennard. I almost did Ennard for Halloween this year, and then I switched to Ballora at like the very last second, but I still very much want to do Ennard. Oh, your Danganronpa cosplays are so good, especially Kokichi. Oh, thank you. I love doing that one. I should do the Kokichi cosplay soon. He's your fave, he's my fave too. Big Kokichi fan here. If you've ever heard the name Dr. Highfish, that's me. Hi. Because yeah, I've been doing this Lego stream series with Kokichi where like I put on the Kokichi cosplay and then I work on this gigantic Milky Way Lego set, and we're like 3/5 of the way through it. We're so close. So I really need to get the Kokichi cosplay back on so that we can like make more progress, you know? I really want to finish that Lego set. First time I'm seeing you and I already think you're cool. Oh, thank you so much, William Afton Enthusiast. I hate having wigs, they're so itchy. Yeah, my Junko cosplay is actually one of my favorites, but something about that wig is so itchy, and I don't know why, because it's like itchier than the others, and I can't figure out the reason for it. Sometimes when I wear the Junko cosplay like all day at a convention, like by the end I'm just like, ugh, get this off of me. So, all right, let's get the chin line. We'll do like a quick layer of black paint here. I like to give Circus Baby a pretty round face. And thankfully I don't have to be too careful here on the edges because the wig like fully covers the sides there. Like I don't have to like worry about my ears or anything like that. Okay. Just trying to decide like how high up to bring the chin. How's that? A little higher. I don't want to go too high though, or else I end up with like my Roxanne Wolf one, I do like the super rounded face. And I don't quite want that, but rounder than Mangle. I think that's okay. It'll be easier to tell once it's like filled in a bit. Okay. And this is another case where like, you know, I want to be precise, but if there's like any mistakes or sloppy parts, it's okay because I can do some corrections with the white face paint. You get a second chance, you know. This is definitely going faster though today, which is good because I feel like normally, like, let's see, it hasn't even been 2.5 hours now. In the past, it would have been like 3.5 hours before I was doing the white face paint. So this is good because the next step after this is the white face paint. I think the fact that I've been doing a lot of these like for conventions has been helping because I'm getting good at like waking up and then like super quickly getting a cosplay on so that like I don't have to sacrifice too much sleep. Which is good because I'm very seriously thinking about, I'm working in the vendor area at an oddity show in a couple weeks. And I'm very tempted to cosplay Circus Baby at my table on Saturday. But if I do that, it does mean a very, very early morning. But we'll see. I haven't fully committed to the idea yet. I've done it before. I cosplayed at my table at C2E2 in the Circus Baby cosplay. But yeah, it is exhausting. I would do something much easier on Sunday if I do commit to that idea though. Oh yeah, if anyone's doing has-been spoilers, no spoilers. I haven't watched season 2 yet. I'm probably gonna do that tonight actually, because I do know like the risk of spoilers is getting like extreme. But it's also entirely possible other people here haven't seen season 2 or even season 1 yet and want to watch it. So yeah, no spoilers. Oh yeah, actually I should switch to the thicker brush so we can like get through this quickly. Even that out a little. I'm also gonna round this out just a tiny bit. I don't want to do it too much. Like I always feel like Circus Baby looks weird when this line gets like curved too much. I want to be subtle. Yeah, like that. Okay. So yeah, let me switch to a much bigger brush so we can just like splat. Super quick. I just have to make sure that the coverage is pretty good because, you know, even with the wig, it is still a shorter wig. And so it is easy to see neck skin if I'm not careful. And on top of that, when I'm filming videos, you know, I do wear like that, like kind of lacy clown ruffle with this cosplay, but the more I film, the more that thing kind of like stretches and wears out and starts like sagging. And at that point it does become, again, easy to accidentally see the neckline, especially because, you know, this paint's gonna wear off a little, so yeah. You don't want like that like visible ring of skin going on. It's just like a pet peeve of mine. For myself, I don't care if it happens with other cosplayers. It's just, on my own cosplays, like I get mad when that happens. It'll like ruin an entire take for me. Okay, hopefully that's decent for now. Just trying to see if I need to... I mean, the chin does still seem a little long. Let me just bring it up a little bit more. Need to like blend this into... Oh yeah, I see what it is. This is like too low down over here. It needs to match the rest of the line. How's that? Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. We'll smooth it out with the white paint. Okay. Good enough. Level limit the character not defend his actions. Oh yeah. Springtrap is so cool though. Just like, I don't know. I would be so tempted to do a Springtrap cosplay someday, but the bar is like too high. You know, like there's so many good ones out there. I'm like, I'm too scared. I'm too intimidated. Hi, Rebecca Arrington. Amazing as always. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I feel like I missed like a whole conversation here. It's just like, Subbing, you're so cool. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Like, what, 10 child murders? Yeah, I know what you mean. You gotta draw the line somewhere, right? Yeah. I don't know, I was trying to think like what my opinion was on William Afton, and I'm kind of drawing a blank. It's like, yeah, I think it's kind of the same thing, right? It's like I enjoy the character. Like, I don't obviously agree with his actions, but like he's like a cool villain, you know? If that makes sense. And Springtrap is just so cool. Sorry, I was just still checking on the chin line. It shifts when I smile. That's what makes it kind of confusing. I don't want to go like too far though, or else it's gonna look really weird. I guess if it looks bad, I can like kind of correct it with the white paint too, up to a point, or else it's gonna turn gray. I did that with Mangle in the last stream where like the chin line got weird and I corrected it with the white paint. It wasn't perfect, but it was like good enough. Yeah, I think that's better. It's just a little more like, you know, like kind of cuter, I guess. Scary, but still cute. I missed you, Jamie. I missed you too. You prefer to go by Alex, right? If I'm remembering correctly. I always get so mixed up with usernames because there's so many of them. Hey, Yulia chick. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of Has-Been Hotel fans here, but just no spoilers for season 2 yet. I haven't watched season 2, and I assume other people here haven't. So yeah, no spoilers. I should really watch it tonight because I feel like if I don't, I am definitely going to start seeing spoilers soon. I have no clue how I've avoided it so far. It's an absolute miracle. So we're going to switch to the white face paint now. And again, it is water activated Marin, so I just have to add a little bit of water to it. And the white is just gonna go, it just fills in everything else basically. Which again, I know is it's a weird way to do it. I know most people, they'd put down like a whole layer of white and then they'd paint on top of it. I just kind of have a strange way of, I don't know. I don't know why I do it this way, but it's the same way I do art too, so I guess it's just like some habit I've developed with everything. Right. This part tends to be a little tedious. I'll try to make it quick. I usually have to do 2 layers because the first layer goes down like kind of transparent, which doesn't look very good. Hi, is it Shishi Black Starvania? You've been watching for a while on my other account right now. Welcome back. Thanks for joining the stream. You've seen a lot of spoilers. Yeah. I've seen at least for season 2 before it came out. How did you avoid spoilers? I don't know. It's honestly like amazing that I avoided spoilers. Like, anytime I see Has-Been Hotel come up, I've just been like, you know, huh, like no. So I guess I've just managed to be like very careful. Like even if I like so much as see like a thumbnail or something, I'm just like, look away. Okay. So yeah, you can kind of see the concept, right? It's like we go around the shapes. And ideally, this white paint will blend in with the mask. Not necessarily like with 100% accuracy, but enough that there's like kind of an illusion. I was trying to thin the line out a little because I thought it looked a little too thick compared to like how it looks on the mask. Not that it really matters because I do think the wig tends to cover up this side of the face quite a lot. When I say side of the face, I mean like, not like left or right, I mean like the sides of the face. Yeah, just a little bit gray. My biggest issue is I have very shaky hands, which like makes this stuff a lot harder. That's why I tend to end up doing like kind of a back and forth here where it's like I put down the white and then I kind of like correct the edges again with the black a little bit. There are definitely makeup artists out there who could like, you know, do like a perfect line in one go. I'm definitely not one of those. Do the best I can though. Correct this side here a little too. I also just need to darken this line. It faded a lot. Okay, almost done with this area. Edge is a little bit wobbly, but again, wig. The wig will be our savior. Love your Circus Baby cosplays. Aw, thank you so much. 143 likes now. Yeah, I'm so curious to see if we make it to 200 today, because yeah, it had been such a long time since I'd even made it to 100. So I came into this with no expectations. I wonder why there's so many more people here today. It's a good thing, but I guess I'm just surprised because like I think I've only done 2 streams since finally getting out of like algorithm prison. I thought it would take more than that, but maybe it's because it's the weekend today. Maybe that helped. Yeah, Mangle on Wednesday definitely like did not make it to 100 likes. Did Mangle even make it to 90? I don't think so. Poor Mangle. I will say though, having that happen to her is very Mangle coded. I always get so nervous doing those lines. Because I can only correct it so much before it all starts blurring badly, so it's like, okay, please get this right. Missed opportunity to say pencil. Yeah, I did that during the last stream, and then like as soon as it came out of my mouth, I was like, oh no, I'm so sorry. I've immediately gotten stuck in everyone's head. I didn't do it on purpose. You know, the really weird thing is the only time I've used that song, as far as I remember, was not with any of my FNAF cosplays. It was with my Kokichi cosplay. Yeah, I can't explain it. That was ages ago, though. That was probably like 2 years ago. I have to start being careful because I gotta like shape the mouth. So nerve-wracking. The thing is, the more I mess up, the more time this will take, and we don't want that. Nice day, community. Looking very good. Thank you so much, Glamrock. Jay's been keeping the Danganronpa franchise with the amalgamated. Yeah. Yeah, if there's any Danganronpa V3 fans here, if you've ever heard of Dr. Highfish, and amalgamate. Hi, that's me. Sometimes people don't know that, and then they get like jump scared, and it's kind of funny. I especially like jump scaring people in the comments. Like anytime there's like a TikTok video or something about amalgamate, like people will tag me, like not the person who posted, but like other people will tag me because they know I'll come in and like scare the person that posted it. It's like even when I'm not doing horror stuff, I'm scary. Okay. I think that's good enough for like that layer, but again, we'll have to do another layer because as you can see, it's like it's very streaky. It always goes down really streaky the first time, and then you kind of have to like do a second pass. Though I usually avoid the edges during the second pass because like I don't know. Any chance to avoid messing up, I'll take it. Just clean this up a little. There we go, it's a little bit better. You thinking she's gonna mess up? I probably will. I mess up a lot. Yeah, if you're here to watch an expert makeup artist, that's not me. Be like her so we can make her popular. Aw, thank you, Evelyn. Jump scare when you comment on a fic of mine on AO3. Let's scream with excitement. I do tend to do that. I know which fic you're talking about too. I know I love jumping in on people. Just be like, hey, what's up? Dr. Highfish here. I actually just put up a new Kokichi print in my room too. I got like a Kokichi art print at Dragon Con. And I'd been waiting until my Ballora cosplay was done to put up prints because there was just so much stuff everywhere. Like I couldn't even get near my walls, honestly. So now that Ballora's done, I was like finally putting my prints up. Well, I mean, I say Ballora's done, but like, there's always like touch-ups and repairs and things. Nothing's truly ever done. But she was done enough that I could clean up the horrible, horrible mess. Hi, Destiny. I'm doing a cosplay, and if you know Circus Baby from Five Nights at Freddy's, that'll be the end goal today. And for any newcomers here, if you think my makeup looks weird, it's because I do a very specific style with these robot cosplays where the makeup is meant to go with a mask. And obviously I don't have the mask on at the moment, so the makeup always looks a little weird up until the mask is on. So trust the process. Almost done with this side. Okay. One thing is I want to like narrow this out a little. It looks weird to me. That one's better. Yeah, good enough. Okay, so now let's move on to the other side. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the super chat, Grim607. Oh my gosh, $10 too. That's so kind. Thank you. I love the paint. I mean, this is no disrespect, but I just have to say this. You're insane. You're in pain. I can tell what you're saying. There's, at least with my style of cosplay, there's no cosplay without pain. They're all a little, Well, thank you so much for the super chat. That is so kind. I think that's the first super chat of the stream and $10 whole. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. It's having such a nice stream today. Everyone's so friendly. Heading out, FNAF fan? Well, thank you so much for joining. Try to join back later. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I try to predict with the makeup here. I'm trying to like think a timeline. I would like to think that this makeup will be done by at least within the next 45 minutes. So like for me, that'll be 4:30. And then the costuming actually does not take that long. Yeah, so I'll be here at least, if I had to guess, I'll be here at least another hour and a half. And I always stay to chat a bit at the end. Although I've been having issues with my phone battery draining really fast during streams, and I don't know why. So that could affect things. But yeah, if I had to guess, I will be here at least another hour and a half. And then, you know, beyond that, it's like give or take, depending on circumstances. Of course, an hour and a half is assuming I don't make any like horrible mistakes right now. I'm so glad I'm like faster at this makeup now though. Oh my goodness. My oldest Circus Baby live streams were like, it was always like 6 hours. Jeez. What's going on upstairs? Sometimes it sounds like my like upstairs neighbors are like moving furniture, but like every day. Okay. Welcome back, Junjun. Should I make a pillow fort? That does sound fun. You have to dip at 5, Andrew? Yeah, I'm hoping I'll be done around that time. But if not, like, don't worry about it. Like, I can easily take care of any troublemakers. I just have to make sure I pay attention. But yeah, no worries. Like, never feel like you have to be here or anything. It is okay. Please, like, live your life, man. It is the weekend after all. Like, my goal was kind of like aiming for 5, because I was like, man, if I could, because I joked in my last stream that I've never gotten Circus Baby like from start to finish under 4.5 hours. So like I did kind of have like a little thought in my head of like, what if I could do it all in 4 hours, like it's some like personal achievement. It's okay if that doesn't happen, but it did occur to me. The Mangle stream on Wednesday was only 3.5, but I've gotten super fast at Mangle. And the thing for me is it's like, you know, it's never that I'm trying to rush a stream or anything. I'm in no hurry. Once I'm in a stream, I'm here, you know, like whatever happens, happens. But, you know, the faster I finish, usually like the more time I have left in the day to make content, which is like the end goal. So finishing faster is still a good thing. I got videos to make. If I finish early enough, I might go live on TikTok later in the Circus Baby cosplay, but I do not want to make any promises about that because like that totally depends on how the filming part goes and also how my phone battery's doing. I don't know what's up with that thing lately. Because I would have had Mangle stay on the stream longer on Wednesday if my phone battery hadn't like suddenly plummeted. It was literally at 1% by the time I finally left the stream. And I don't have any cords long enough to plug it in. I should really do something about that. Actually, you know what? Yeah. I'm going to do that tonight. I'm going to order some longer phone cords. Like the cheap knockoff ones, you know, like that they say you're not supposed to get, but like, let's face it, we all do it. The issue is just I need one that works with, I technically have the charger is actually running through the, like the microphone jack. And that's what makes it more complicated. Okay. I feel like this line's always the hardest part. Not too bad. It probably won't be perfectly symmetrical with the other side, but that's okay. In the past, I've wasted so much time fighting back and forth with the paint to get those two lines symmetrical, only to have the wig pretty much cover them. So I'm not going to worry too much about it. Sorry, now I missed so much here. Hi, Yellow Topaz. Welcome to the stream. Circus Baby cosplay. Yes. And I'm doing a slightly updated version of my Circus Baby cosplay today, but I have not actually seen how it looks. Y'all are going to see it with me for the first time. So I sure hope this looks good in the end. I think this is the first time I've ever changed any of my masks. I've always been kind of against it, but I made an exception this time. It's so nerve-wracking. I hate doing this part. Okay. Yeah, I mean, these lines are definitely not like super similar, but I think they're probably like close enough to each other, like it wouldn't really matter. Like it's probably fine. So, okay, we just need to do a second layer because it is very streaky right now. But I can do that pretty quickly because I'm just like, I'm gonna avoid the edges as much as I can so that I hopefully don't mess anything up and waste our time. And then once that second layer is done, all we have to do is I just put on eyelashes, glitter, it takes like 5 minutes, and then we'll seal it up, head into the other room to get the costume on. It shouldn't take too long. Circus Baby's a lot easier than Mangle. Mangle's just like layer after layer after layer after layer. Plus I'm already like wearing some of it, so. Hi, your local Seedly Main. What's the stream about? So if you know Five Nights at Freddy's, I'm doing a Circus Baby cosplay. I know the makeup looks weird. Yeah, for any newcomers here, it's because it goes with a mask, so it'll make sense in the end, I promise. I know it looks weird right now, but there's a process. Once the wig goes on, it like really helps too. It's like the mask helps a lot, but like the wig, then it's like, oh, like now you can really see it, you know? The wig is a game changer. Heck, I'm excited to see it with the mask today because, yeah, I made a bunch of changes to the mask and I wasn't really sure how it would look because the main changes I made involved removing the very distinct cheeks that this cosplay used to have and replacing them with much smaller, flatter ones, which means that, you know, the whole shape of the face is going to be different. And there was no way to know how that would look with the makeup. But, you know, we've been checking the mask as we go today, and I mean, so far, so good. I think it looks okay. I guess my main concern was, like, the face would lose a lot of its, like, distinct roundness. But based on the mask checks so far, I'm thinking it actually maybe won't be as different as I was concerned about, which is good. I think the wig will, like, that'll be the true test. Because it's like, I agreed with people that the cheeks were, like, not great before, but they did give my, like, Circus Baby cosplay such a very particular look, and I will be a little sad if that's totally gone, but we'll see. I don't want her to, like, lose her personality, you know? Let's see how much faster this goes. We're just doing like a super quick polish here. And some of this isn't even necessary because some of this will be under the mask. Almost done. Okay, so that should do it for that side. Now let's just clean up the other side. Gosh, I think today I'll have done all the makeup in under 3 hours. Yeah, okay, it's a little past 3 hours now, but a lot of that was me chatting. That's good though. I have like really, really sped up the process compared to like when I first started. Anyone have a pet at home? Yeah, I have 2 cats here. Sometimes they do show up in my streams. I have not seen them. Well, I mean, I saw them around plenty this morning, but like, I haven't seen them since the stream started. But if they do come around for attention, I'll make sure y'all can see them. My cat Glenn was definitely in Wednesday's stream if you want to watch the VOD, the Mangle stream. That one basically starts with Glenn. He was like right there at the beginning. I should specify Glenn is my big fluffy black cat, and then I have a tuxedo cat named Sid. Professional cat owner. 5 dogs, awesome. 12 dogs, cool. I grew up with dogs. I actually did not live with cats until I was an adult. So yeah, I love both dogs and cats because yeah, it's like I grew up with dogs and now I have cats. I kind of love all animals though. The fact that I'm able to do this so much faster now does make me think I might do Circus Baby at the Oddities show, even though I'll be in the vendor area. Like, it'll be exhausting, but theoretically I wouldn't have to get up that early. I mean, it would still be early, but like, I don't know, back in the day I would have been up at like 3 a.m. or something. I don't think that'll be the case anymore. It's just really mentally draining to wear the mask all day at a convention when you're like working. Like, you can't even like leave. Like, you're stuck at your table for like a 9-hour shift. But I think I could survive a day of it. I mean, it's an oddities show. Why not be one of the oddities? We're so close. We're so close. We're almost there. This is always the worst part. I was just trying to clean up the edge there. It was like looking a little gray. But thankfully the ring light does tend to smooth some of this out when I'm filming. So if it's not perfect, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, last area. Oh, sorry, did we have a troll in here again? Ay, ay, ay. Why are people like this? All right, thanks for catching that, Andrew. I didn't even see it. Okay, just about there. Okay. I think that should be good enough. And the ring light will kind of smooth out the rest. Yeah, I think that'll do it for the face paint. Yeah, okay. Phew. Oh, this is exhausting. Knock this stuff all over the place. Ah. Okay, so with the face paint taken care of, just let me see if the neck paint is okay. It's a little streaky. But yeah, all we have to do now is I'm just going to put down some glitter on the eyes. It serves no purpose other than I like it. Because it looks cool in the mask, you know, because it kind of looks like there's like outer space within the eye socket. And then we'll put on eyelashes. Actually, I'm gonna put the eyelashes on first because I just think putting on eyelashes over glitter is kind of gross. And then yeah, we'll seal it all up. Head to the other room, get the cosplay on. I'm just going to close these containers because, like I said, I have cats. They'll stick their paws in anything. All right, there's one. Actually, I should check the mask one more time, but just to make sure I don't actually need more face paint. But I'm pretty sure I went far enough. But let us see. Yeah, because the wig is going to cover the sides there. Looks like you can like a little bit see right here. So just in case, just fill that in a little bit. That's the problem with the padded mask. The eye sockets just stick really far out. Okay, that should be good. So, all right, the eyelashes. So these are beaded eyelashes. They're my favorite pair. I actually use them with a lot of my cosplays, so you've probably seen them on some of my other cosplays if you're familiar with my stuff. Like I think my Junko cosplay uses them, Undyne uses them. The fun thing about these is the beads click against the mask, which you'll see when we get into the other room. So yeah, this cosplay, yes, it is a robotic cosplay, but it also comes with robotic clicking noises. Gosh, and these are so much like lighter than my Ballora ones. I made like extreme versions of these for my Ballora cosplay, and like the lashes are so like ridiculously heavy. These are gonna be like so nice by comparison. The trick is getting them to stay when you have glue on your hand. Oh my gosh, yeah, they're so lightweight compared to the Ballora ones. Oh, it's wonderful. They feel like nothing. Okay, so there's one. I actually need to get more of these. These are my last pair. Okie dokie. Ta-da. Oh, such a relief. They are so light. Oh, it's like air. So let's get some glitter on. I use a very like chunky glitter, which is why I don't like to put the lashes on top of it, because it's just like, ugh, you know. Right. So I'm gonna like make sure I like lean over here so I don't get it all over myself. It sticks well once it's on, but putting it on, like, it still sheds all over, you know. I have like a paper towel here to catch it. Okie dokie. There's one eye. Here's the other eye. Yeah, the stuff looks so cool once it's like behind the mask. I do this with Mangle too. Now, the important thing here is before I seal everything up, I use the end of my brush and I do this to knock off any like flecks of glitter that are like in the eyelashes now. Because if I don't do that, then like while I'm filming, it's pretty much guaranteed that like a piece of loose glitter is gonna like end up in my eye. So this is just a precaution. Okay. So unless I'm forgetting anything, which is always possible, that's the makeup. So I'm going to seal it in, and then I'll do another quick bathroom break, and then we'll head into the other room. Shouldn't take too long. We made really great time today, which I'm super happy about. So yeah, I use this setting spray from Marin. As you can see, I'm almost out of it. And this just helps to, like, you know, trap the makeup. It's not perfect, but, like, you know, it helps. So test spray. I always use too much of it because I'm paranoid. All right. So, I always end up inhaling some of it. It's like pure alcohol. All right. So now that that is done, yeah, we have to just do the process of getting to the other room. So like I said, I'll do a bathroom break. I'll leave the mic here, don't worry. And then, yeah, I just have to, like, get the phone, the laptop, clown juice, mask, all that stuff transferred into the other room. And we will soon have a circus baby. So yeah, here, I'll put that sign out again just in case. And then we are almost there. I still don't know if that's visible. Good enough. Okay, where's the mic? Alrighty. Looks like the nice guy, I know, right? Sprinkles. Send Mangle your sprinkles. So, okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Put this on. Get this out of here. All right, so yeah, let's start transferring everything into the other room. Obviously, first things first, we gotta move the phone. So yeah, the mic might go a little fuzzy here for a moment because I have to, like, unplug the charger that's running through it. So apologies, like, fuzzes out for a second. It should hopefully fix itself in a moment. So I'll take that off of there, and then, all right, I got my clown juice here. I will set this up on the other tripod. Sorry, I know it's dark in here. Hold on. It'll look much better once the ring light is on. let me turn off the fan too. We'll do fairy lights. We do red for Circus Baby. Plug this in. There we go. Oof, my screen brightness is awful. Jeez. I mean, I guess that's a good thing because it means my battery will survive. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna bring the laptop in here so I can see the chat easier because this is like way too dark for me to see. All right, just grab a mask, grab the remote for the lights, and let me get my laptop. Okay. I'll close the door too. Okay, the door is closed, but if I hear any cats, I promise I'll let the cats in. This is around the time that they start complaining for food, so. Okay, so let's make a Circus Baby. Obviously, first things first, I have to take this off. Sorry, I know I'm missing a bunch of the chat. You have a question for me, Alina? I have to move the mic, sorry, 1 second. I had the mic on the hoodie, so let's put the mic like over here. Will this work? Hold on, sorry. It's like magnetic. Okay, it's a little bit farther down. I hope you guys can still hear me. Yeah, for any newcomers here, we're doing a Circus Baby cosplay. Hi, Melinda. Yeah, I remember you. How you doing? How many cats do I have? I have 2 cats, a big fluffy black cat and a tuxedo cat. So yeah, they might show up. This is the time of day where they want dinner, you know. So, all right, let's get started here. Put this over here. All right, this one's not too bad. For those who are here for Mangle, I promise this is a little bit easier. The only thing I have to step aside for right now is I have to obviously change pants. I'm not going to do that on camera. So if y'all will bear with me, I'm actually going to turn the laptop around though, so I can still see the chat. I will be off screen for a moment here, but I can still see what y'all are saying. I'm not ditching you guys. But yeah, I just gotta change pants here. I have any chainsaw. I am Jaden. Heading out, Marco. Well, thanks for joining. Looking fantastic. Thank you, Glamrock. Now, thankfully, the pants for this cosplay are way better than Mangle. My Mangle pants are like my mortal enemy. These, not so much. These ones are fine. I mean, they still have a little bit of like uncomfortable factor, but compared to Mangle, they're a breeze. Sorry, I'm just gonna shift this around. Ugh, it's hard to see under this thing. Where's the belt buckle? Grr. See, what makes things difficult is like I can't like look down much because the like neck and chin paint is always like at risk, you know, of like smudging. So It makes this stuff a little tricky because I have to be like more careful about how I like move around and stuff. Okay. This here, put that there. Got a notification for my video? Oh, which video was it? Yeah, sorry, I don't think I'll be able to post a short today because I'll be streaming. But definitely tomorrow. I know you can schedule posts in advance, but I've run into glitches with that stuff where like if I try to schedule shorts in advance, like the thumbnails and stuff get messed up. So I usually just prefer to like do it myself, like the day of. Just pulling these straps up. Almost done. All right. Turn the laptop back around. Okay, so I have my screen set so dark I like can't even see what I'm looking at here. These are the Circus Baby pants. Here I can like lower this down a little bit for now. Yeah, so they're just like white leggings, and then they have like these like harnesses and stuff. I call my style junkyard cosplay, or do a lot of like thrifting or making things out of like unusual items. This is a good example where I like to make a lot of my robotic cosplays using like thrifted sports gear, like used sports gear. So in this particular case, these like right here are literally like knee guards, you know, that I found used. And then I just like painted and decorated them and stuff. Gosh, I wish there was a way for me to brighten the screen without like ruining this thing, but I'm worried if I do, like the chat's gonna like, it'll like short out the, the stream or something. Okay, so let's put on the skirt. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Maria D. Macias. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for all the jewels. I really appreciate that. And thank you for the sprinkles, Melinda Harris. Sprinkles for Mangle. Thank you. Mangle appreciates it. It's the gold poop. I appreciate any jewels, even when they're gold poop. Okay. So the skirt, I think we'll do the skirt next. The skirt's in 3 layers, and I'll do the boots. I'll move the tripod back up soon. I figure for this part down here, we'll do this. So yeah, the skirt, I'm trying to remember the best order to do this in. I think it's probably best to like go like top down. So this is like the fluffy outer part. But I ran into issues where this thing is actually like very transparent. So I also wear this red skirt under it because I don't like all that stuff like showing under the fluffy skirt. It's so floofy. The skirt's one of my favorite parts of this cosplay because it's so floofy. And then, just when you thought it couldn't get any floofier, there's also this hoop skirt, which was already floofy, but then I safety pinned it in certain ways to like actually make it even bouncier. So let's get maximum floof. Petticoat, yeah. Oh, thank you so much, your Star, your local essay creator. Thank you for the high five. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And thank you so much, Hood3769 for the marshmallow for 100 jewels. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to see like the final jewel count at the end of all this. So many jewels today. So awesome. Thank you, thank you. Start tucking this all in. I gotta like floof it all out. All right, pull that down. Where's the other side of this? It's like so floofy, it's like almost hard to manage sometimes because I'm like, where is everything? Okay, so that is the 3-layer skirt. So as you can see, it is like maximum floof. I like to joke that I can like hula hoop with it, you know? If anyone has seen that FNAF music video that I was in, the Nothing But a Pawn, I thought it was really funny. Like, of all the takes that I sent to them, they ended up using the ones where I was just like goofing around like with the floofy skirt. Very valid. They were very correct to do that. Okay, so the skirt is on. I'm gonna pull the boots on really quick. I use these boots with a lot of my cosplays. They were originally for Undyne. I still use them with Undyne. I also use them with Kokichi. They are just a very like trustworthy, handy dandy pair of red boots. And then I'll raise the tripod back up too. Okay. Huzzah. Yeah, let's get this back up again. There we go. Should be able to see a little easier now. Looks amazing so far. Thank you so much, Error. Imagine doing ballet in that skirt. I know, right? It'd be so much fun. Oh, thank you so much, Maria D. Macias. Thank you for the jewels. That's so kind. I know you already sent some. Thank you. Everyone's been so great in this live. I know, right? Everyone's been so nice. I mean, we've had a few like trolls here and there, but that's normal. But yeah, no, everyone's been so nice. Yeah, okay, so, sorry, I don't want to waste y'all's time here. Skirt is on. Next step, so there's the spinning fan contraption. That's probably the thing this cosplay is most known for. So I have to grab the battery pack. For those who have seen my Ballora cosplay, the new one, this is actually the exact same battery. They share a battery because batteries are expensive and I don't wish to have a second one. Because yeah, this is like, it's a heavy duty, like this thing's a brick. So I stuff it in here. Again, it's the exact same thing I do with Ballora. And then I wear it under the skirt. So that was part of the reason I made the skirt so floofy, is because it also has the added job of hiding the battery pack. Oh, thank you so much, Hannah KK997. I don't know if I said that right, but thank you so much for all the jewels. I really appreciate that. And thank you so much, Smoky MT Girl, for the makeup brush. Thank you, thank you. Oh, so nice. How did I do the makeup? So actually, that's what I was doing on the stream prior to this. So yeah, if anybody who's like just shown up and wants to see the makeup process, you can either scroll back or, you know, the VOD will be up afterwards if you want to see the entire process. It took about 3 hours, but that was actually fast for me. Yeah, okay, so I'm kind of both excited and nervous about this because I redid it. So the spinning fan contraption, it's been a staple of my Circus Baby cosplay for a while, but a common critique that it got, which I agreed with, was that because of all the difficulties I ran into with just even making this thing work at all, it sat very low. It was like down here. And any attempt I'd ever made to like bring it up, it always like ended up sagging back down. And I think I finally fixed it. I think this will be my first time trying it with the cosplay, because I just did this like yesterday. But I think I fixed it, and it should be up here now, I hope. So we'll find out. But yeah, for those who are curious, it is motorized. So this is actually the exact same kind of motor that runs my like motorized Ballora skirt. Although that one is a much higher RPM. This is a slower motor. But yeah, this one is obviously for a somewhat different purpose. So let's see if I can get this going. Ugh, my nose always runs with the makeup. It's so annoying. Hopefully I can get this to work. This thing is always very tight. So yeah, there's wires that run like the motor has like wires, and then those are actually wired like in a way that like is discreet, you know, like kind of threaded through the corset so that you can't really see them. These buttons are so annoying. I hate these cheap corsets. I'm amazed this one isn't broken yet. I break so many of these because like the buttons just fall off and stuff. All right, so let's shift this around. Okay. Right position. Get this up here. I gotta tuck this in a little bit too. Although it always ends up flopping out no matter what I do. It used to be connected in a more specific way that like, but it became a problem, so now it's just kind of like loose. Okay. So yeah, look at that, the fan sits up here now. Finally. Oh, thank goodness. So let's get it plugged in. Here is the wire. So it's always a little hard to be discreet with this thing. Also, sorry, I know I'm missing some chat here. I always come back. Who am I cosplaying? Yeah, for any newcomers here, I'm doing Circus Baby from Five Nights at Freddy's. And I'm going to try to get these wires in a way where like it's not so obvious that there's a wire. I mean, you know, it's a robot, so it's okay if like some of it's showing, but you don't want like too much of it showing or it's a little sloppy. You might have a chance to meet Matthew Lillard. Oh, that's so awesome. I would love to meet him. He's so cool. He seems like such a like nice dude too, like so chill. But like really funny. I don't know. I love Matthew Lillard. Ah. I gotta pull this thing through. But I have to like leave enough slack, you know, that it can reach the battery. Okay, just so y'all can see what I'm doing here. So plug that back in. Side goes there. And then the battery pack is here. And hopefully the wire won't show too much. Because again, this is like a new formation. I've never had the fan sitting quite like this. What face paint do I use? Most of my products are from Mehron, M-E-H-R-O-N. I really like their stuff. I think they're like the best deal for the price. Okay, hold on. There we go. So that's how the fan works. And this thing can run pretty much all day. The battery can't quite hold up as well as it used to. It used to be able to go like for like days on end, and now the battery's like kind of like 2 years old, and you know they degrade over time. So now it's like it more like lasts like maximum 8 hours. I imagine now that it's also being used for Ballora, it's gonna start dying even faster. But yeah, I just leave it running like all day at conventions. I will be leaving it running all the entire time that I'm filming content today. But yeah, this is the alteration now that I've made to the fan. It is finally like actually like centered and up here, not like down there. So I'm so glad I was able to fix that, because that's an aspect of the cosplay that's been bothering me for a long time, and I have definitely gotten comments like critiquing it, and I'm like, yeah, like you're not wrong. So there you go. That is the updated fan. I think it looks much better now, and I hope that you guys also think it looks better. I'm gonna turn this off just for the rest of putting the costume on, and then once the whole cosplay is on, I'll turn it back on again. But I know it's noisy, so let's turn that off for the moment. But yeah, there we go. That's so cool. Thank you so much, FNAF fan. Oh, thank you so much, Hannah. That's really cool. Thank you. So yeah, that was the first upgrade that I made. So now, clown juice. Oh, actually, I also should. These like flop in the back here. Let me tuck these in so that they're not like driving me nuts. There we go. These light up, by the way, but we'll do that later. I had to change the batteries again because, I don't know, this cosplay hasn't been worn in like 4 months, and those cheap batteries, like when they sit out too long, they just die. Like they're not even being used, but they just die. All right, so there's not much left. This is a much easier cosplay than Mangle. All we gotta do now is, I'm gonna put on the clown ruffle, and then yeah, we'll do mask, wig, and then we just have like the arm guards and gloves and stuff. But yeah, pretty simple. So let me get this on. Unfortunately, this is the part where I end up like embarrassing myself a lot because I am weirdly bad at tying bows. I mean, I can tie bows, but it's like, you know, I'm trying to do it without ruining the makeup, and I can't really look down. Yeah, look at this. Isn't that disgusting? That's all the makeup that's on the inside. You. So, okay, I'll put this on, and then I'm trying to remember how I do this. There's like an order to it. I kind of like double tie it. Yeah, I think that's how I do it. All right. Sorry, trying to keep up with the chat here. And the fan, yeah. Looks amazing. Oh, thank you so much. So let me just tug that there. Bring this in the front. The other thing that makes it hard is like, I feel like this is like very short. It's kind of hard to like tie a bow that will stay, but also won't like A, strangle me, and B, like be so tight that it rubs the makeup off. There's like a fine line here, and I struggle to find it. So if you ever see Circus Baby videos of mine where like this thing has come untied, I know. Sometimes it just does, and I give up on it, you know. I get it. Not really. I hate this thing so much. I should probably get a new one. I mean, this one is like disgusting, and I can't like really wash it. Like all that makeup is just kind of like stuck there now. Okay. Gosh, I wonder if I can like. I want to like increase the brightness on my phone because I can't really see the screen, but I'm so worried that like it's gonna like X out the screen or something. Like, I don't know. Does anyone know? Is that a thing I can do without like ruining the whole live? Just tucking this turtleneck in here. Okay, hopefully that's sufficiently fluffy. In a way that hides all the neck. Okay, so now let's put on the mask. Let's get this. My Ballora skirt is like in the way over here. It's like sitting out. Scooch, scooch. So yeah, this is the updated mask. I've totally changed the cheeks because I know a lot of people did not particularly love the way that they were before. I also added a lot of rhinestones. There's the clicking. That's how you know this thing is like sitting right, is when the clicking starts. Where's the string? I'm trying to like shift it and I can't find the... There it is. Yeah, sometimes it takes a few tries to get it centered, especially because like the mask is not like totally symmetrical. Okay, so there's the face, and then I think the wig will be like the easiest way to tell if this new mask was a good idea or not. So here's the wig. It's a little messy from last time, but okay. Sorry, it's like my screen is so dark. I like cannot see anything. It's so bad. I might have to like step aside for a moment and like look in the bathroom mirror to see if like this is actually working. Yeah, let me double check really quick. Move this over. 1 second. Just want to make sure everything's like lined up okay. Oh my gosh, the wig makes it so much better. Finally looks like a proper circus baby. Yeah, here she is. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's a face. That's a circus baby face. Push that back there. Oh, it looks so much less cursed now, doesn't it? Mask is awesome. Thank you so much. Well, thank you so much. No longer human. So peak. Thank you. I'm so glad you like it. Nice day to see the end result. We're almost done. I just have to do the arms really quick and then we're good to go. Oh, thank you so much for the floating heart for 10 jewels, Smoky MT girl. Thank you, thank you. Let her cook. Thank you. And thank you to Rebecca Tomioka for all the jewels. Thank you so much, y'all. You're so nice. Oh my goodness. I really, really appreciate it. I really, really do. So yeah, let's just put on the finishing touches. Yes, I have a whole box of stuff here. Okay, set that aside. All that's left is just gloves, arm bracers, and then I'll I will grab the microphone, because I do have a microphone that I made for Circus Baby as well. So the gloves, these are kind of fun. They're like hand jeweled. Got the little ping pong balls on the other side. I've always found it easier to put these on and then the bracers. I'm not going to light up the palms. I know that's something I've done in previous live streams with Circus Baby, but now that I have changed the mask in a way where it doesn't have the ping pong balls anymore, I am officially like retiring that concept. I still do it with these, but I am retiring it anywhere else that involves those little LED things, because they only last an hour. It's really not worth it. I'm kind of tempted to risk it though, like my screen brightness. It'll probably be okay, right? Okay, hold on. This might buffer for a second. Don't freak out. Okay, are we good? Are we good? Are we good? There we go. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my gosh, I couldn't see anything before. I can see. Hello, everyone. Sorry about that. Oh, that was driving me nuts. Okay, good to know that it doesn't completely end the stream if I do that. It just makes it buffer for a few seconds, which I was pretty sure, because I've done it before and I was like, I think it just temporarily buffers it. Also, oh my goodness, we have over 200 likes. Thank you so much. I couldn't even see that with the, the brightness being so low before. I didn't even notice. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Here I was so shocked we even got past 100 likes today, and now we got past 200. Oh my goodness gracious. And we have so many people here too. Should I turn on the fan? I feel like people like that part. If there's so many people watching, I'll be like, oh, maybe I should turn on the spinning fan? Unless the noise is too distracting. I know it is noisy. Then again, I've done now like a couple, or yeah, like I did a Ballora get ready with me where I had the motor running the whole time. It was loud, but you know. You're blowing up, girl. Yeah. Here, how about this? Let's have this be a real circus. There we go. How you like them apples? Okay, here's one glove. It's kind of hard to get these things on because these are like in the way. I'm kind of tempted to change them. Now that I've changed these, I'm thinking it might be time to also change these out, make my life a little easier. I made like a second pair of these that's bigger, and I didn't do it for these. I did it because I just didn't know what size I wanted for the mask. But like, I could just replace them now. It wouldn't be a big deal. Okay, get that there. Fun fact, these are actually the same gloves I use for my Kokichiyama cosplay, but just decorated like very, very differently. Right. That's so pretty. Thank you so much. And cosplay is eating. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm so glad y'all like it. I haven't done this cosplay in months. Feels good to be back, you know? But now, like, with a different face. What do y'all think of the new mask? Like, those of you who know what it used to look like. Is it better now that I've, like, fixed the cheeks and everything? I wasn't sure. I think it looks better. I think the cheeks before were, like, a bit ridiculous. Because, like I was saying earlier, like, they were made with, a certain concept in mind that just didn't work out. So I was like, you know what? It's time to move on. Okay, so these are the arm bracers. Yes, they are made out of used sports gear that I painted and stuff. That's how I am with everything. It is a little tricky to put these on without ruining all the rhinestones here, but, you know, if some of them fall off, like, whatever. It's not a big deal. It's not like Circus Baby is meant to look, like, pristine, right? All right, pull this through. Cheek looks so much better and less bulky. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's a shame the other idea didn't work out. Like, the reason that they used to be like that, well, thank you so much, Mally Spinoza. I hope I said that right. Thank you for the jewels. Yeah, the reason that the cheeks were so bulky originally because they were like this, right? And they were double layered even. It's because, they were meant to light up, and in my defense, they did. They actually did work, but the problem was it never looked that good. It looked very bad on camera, and then it actually looked very cool in person, but the LEDs that I used, they'd like barely last an hour, so it just wasn't worth it. So all I ended up with was those big, giant, bulky cheeks that like served no purpose anymore. They just were big and bulky, and then I would constantly get comments from people who really hated them, and I couldn't disagree with them. I was like, yeah, like it's not great. This could be better, you know. So oh, thank you so much, Jet Hayes. Thank you so much, Flower, for the 30 jewels. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Ah, so many jewels today. So happy. Oh my goodness. So So yeah, I finally decided after all this time, because I've been doing this cosplay for definitely over a year, more maybe like a year and a half or something. Yeah, I finally decided to bite the bullet, and I was like, you know what? Let's change the cheeks. Like, if they're not gonna light up, then why have them look like this when no one likes it? So yeah, I changed the cheeks. These are the new ones. If you want to see like the close-up details. I also added, there's more rhinestones now. So yeah, I wasn't sure how it was going to look with the makeup, because it does change the face shape a bit, right? Like it's a little less rounded now, but I actually think that's a good thing. And then yeah, the other big change I made was like I finally got the fan up here. It's finally centered. I know that was something a lot of people really hated about it before. Is another case of like whenever I got comments about it, I was like, I hate it too. You're not wrong. So yeah, this cosplay has gone through some upgrades. Thank goodness. I think it looks much better, and I hope you all think so as well. So just pull some of the wires out. Yeah, whatever. So all that's left here is these light up. If you want to see like that, they kind of just do a little blinky blink, and then I'll save the battery power, because that's the thing. This is powered by like a giant battery pack. These are just dinky little, like, you know, they don't last. They should last all day, but I do have to film, so I just want to like kind of let them chill for a moment. I'm just gonna grab the microphone, because I do have a microphone for Circus Baby, and that'll be it then. Then we're done. As my fan knocks into everything. Sorry. So yeah, so this is the mic. I made it. And yes, I made it to look like ice cream, because I thought that would be funny. So yeah, there we go. That's the Circus Baby cosplay. And oh my gosh, we have over 100 people here. Hi everyone. Hello. Is this centered? Sorry, I probably look a little disheveled. I only just put this cosplay on, and it's not quite perfect yet. Thank you. Oh my gosh, we have like 240 likes. That's so nice. Maybe I'm out of algorithm jail. Not sure. It's either that or it's just because it's the weekend. Who can say? That does feel nice. I mean, gosh, I think there's more people watching right now than likes that my last couple streams got in their entirety. So that's pretty cool. Well done. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. So good. How are you so underrated? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't. My views are always like, I don't even know what to say about them. They're all over the place. It's like sometimes I'll have some hits, and then sometimes it's like, and it's always so random. Like my Mangle cosplay, I shared a video on TikTok a couple days ago, got like 13,000 views, and then the next day, yesterday, I shared a Mangle video, and it's like 500 views, and that's it. Yeah, this cosplay, I think is probably, I mean, it sounds sad to say, I think it's my least, or has been my least popular FNAF cosplay, and I say that because all my other ones, well, sort of. Definitely Mangle, Roxy at least once, Ballora, maybe. They've all like kind of gone viral like at some point, you know, at least once. Mangle for sure. This one only went viral one time, and it was because everyone hated the video so much. So that's my luck. That's how things go for me usually. I'm that person. Look love in this outfit. Oh, thank you so much. Sorry, I'm trying to like see this better. Can I like lift this so I can see the thing a bit easier? How often do I go live? I usually try to go live minimum twice a week. I did take a few months off while I was finishing up my Ballora cosplay. So if you look at my VODs, that's why that gap is there. I apologize for that gap. It's over now. But yeah, I usually like minimum 2. There have been weeks where I've even done 4 in a week. So yeah, I do try to stream pretty often. I do often stream on Sundays. This is a pretty typical day for me. And then usually once or twice on a weekday, but at a much later hour. Usually I wait until like after like work hours around here, so that I'm not like annoying anybody. But yeah, I do stream quite often, and I do a lot of like get ready with me streams like what I was doing today, where I, start just myself, do all the makeup, do all the costuming. But I also do other things too. I sometimes do like kind of like themed stuff. There was like a series I've been doing where I was doing like Legos in cosplay. I've done some like Let's Play series in cosplay. I've been thinking about doing, for those who know Deltarune, I have a Noel holiday cosplay, and I'm very tempted to do a Noel Plays Deltarune Let's Play series, because I did Undyne Plays Undertale. I've already done that. So, yeah, that's something that I might be doing soon. Well, thank you so much for the jewels. EICRJ, I don't know how to say that. The thumbs up, thank you. And for the party hat, thank you, thank you. Get a little like entered party hat now. Thank you, I appreciate that. Also, I know it's 5 o'clock here, and our moderator said they had to go. Andrew, if you have to leave, like, it's totally okay. Go for it. Don't stay just because I'm still here. It's fine. I will be wrapping it up soon. But yeah, I know you said you had to dip at 5. But yeah, so I do a lot of different kinds of like live streams. I've done some pretty weird ones, and I'm sure I'll do weird ones again in the future. Like I did one where like I have this brain jello prop that I make for my Mangle cosplay sometimes. So like I had one stream where I made the entire brain jello live. Then I did a Mangle like get ready with me, and then that way by the time it was done, the jello had set. So yeah, and I share shorts like pretty much daily. So if you all like my cosplays, like that's like the goal today is oh, thank you so much for the jewels, Carmen, Colleen, and Daisy Smith. Thank you. I really appreciate that, y'all. Thank you so much. I never know what to do with my hands. I'm just like, thank you. Oh my goodness, there's so many jewels today. Thank you so much for 100 for 2 jewels. Thank you, Daisy Smith. Daisy Smith. Your name makes me want to say thank you twice like that, because I'm like, Daisy Smith. Thank you so much. Can I have ice cream, please? Is this close enough to ice cream? It's got a cherry on top and everything. Thank you, King Grizzle, for the high 5. You subscribed? Thank you, Kayla. I really appreciate that. Yeah, because if you like my cosplays, that's like, when I do these get ready with me days like I did today, the goal of it is that, I get the whole cosplay on, and then after I leave a live stream, I make videos. So those are what you see in the shorts videos. So it's kind of fun because like you can watch me get ready, and then like, later on, like within like the week or so, you can like actually see the results, like of what I did that day, because then the videos come out. So, oh sorry, did I miss one? Thank you so much, Iodon Spinoza. Oh, Landon Spinoza, thank you for the jewels. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I see even more jewels. Thank you, King Grizzle and Daisy Smith. Y'all are so nice. Oh my goodness. I've like never had a stream where I was getting jewels the whole time like this. I'm like not used to it. Sorry if I seem like kind of shy. I'm just genuinely not used to it. Thank you. Is that Baby from FNAF? Yeah. Yeah. For any newcomers here, yes, hi, I'm doing Circus Baby. I was actually doing a Get Ready With Me. Thank you, King Grizzle. That is so kind of you. 100 jewels. Thank you so much. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, after the stream is over and the VOD goes up, if anyone wants to see how I did this, yeah, I started the stream about 4 hours ago, with like no makeup, no costuming, just my frumpy self. And then yeah, that's what I've been doing the last 4 hours, is I did all the makeup, all the costuming, showing how it works. And then yeah, after the stream is over, I always stay to like chat a little bit. That's normal for me. Yeah, after the stream is over, I'm going to like make videos. I actually queued up like I filmed a bunch of like transitions yesterday, and I'm hoping like that I can do like decent, like the Circus Baby part, finish the videos essentially. But yeah, I also like have a bunch of audios prepared for just like, you know, for just Circus Baby videos. So I'm hoping like the upgrades I did to this cosplay will help, because yeah, like I do think as far as my FNAF cosplays go, this one's always like kind of struggled the most. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much, Daisy Smith. There's so many jewels. It's so kind of you. I really, really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, you're so generous. Thank you. Little heart is so cute. Oh my gosh, you're so kind. Oh, we have over 300 likes. Oh my gosh, that's like, it's probably been like 6 months since I've ever had a stream that got to 300 likes. That's wild. I really appreciate it, y'all. Just trying to think your house was really cool. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Daisy. It's great. Thank you, Melinda. Oh, and Joe Zamora. Oh, thank you. And King Grizzle. You're so kind. Yeah, I hope we'll get some good videos today, because yeah, I've made some upgrades to this cosplay. Like, if anyone here is familiar with this one, you know, and she looks a little different, it's, yeah, you know, there were certain criticisms this cosplay always got that I agreed with, so I made some changes. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Ulysses Cruz? Daisy Smith? I have no idea if I'm saying that right, but Ulysses Cruz? Thank you for the floating heart. Like, thank you so much, Juan Carlos. Hi, Sean Hamilton. If you're okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, King Grizzle. The microphone, yeah, cute. I used it for some of the transitions today, so I hope I can like make the like second part of the videos good, because I've definitely got some like, you know, like these kind of like transitions and stuff. So cheesy, I know, but yeah. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for all the jewels. My goodness, y'all are just like so like, I'm genuinely not used to it, so I'm just like, ah, it's so lovely. But yeah, I made some upgrades to the cosplay, and I really hope it'll help. Like, I hope the videos that I make today will just look better, you know, overall. Thumbs up, thank you. Cause yeah, I fixed the cheeks. You know, I know a lot of people did not like, because they were like this, you know, the big bulbous cheeks. I didn't like them either. It was time, finally, to fix them. I finally got the fan positioned properly, because it was in a pretty sad state there for a while. So yeah, I just think this is just like a more, like, oh, thank you. What does GLHF stand for? Does anyone know? I saw that one earlier too, and I feel like so out of the loop. I'm that cool person. But yeah, I think this is like just a more streamlined version of this cosplay. It was time, because I don't know, I'm in my upgrade era right now, because I did the same thing with Mangle. I didn't upgrade Mangle. I like that cosplay the way that she is. I don't want to change her. I like that one. Oh, thanks so much, James, the party hat. Thank you. I swear I'm gonna do an Ennard cosplay someday. I swear. But yeah, I didn't change the Mangle cosplay, but I changed up like some of the filming. I was like watching tutorials on how to do better transitions, and I was like changing like where and how I was filming Mangle. That's why like some of my videos, like I had Mangle on the floor in the last couple of videos, with the like skirt wire lights on and stuff. I don't know. I felt like it was time for a change. I was worried like my videos and stuff were getting kind of stale. So yeah, it was time. Upgrade era. And I do think like Ballora still needs a little work, but she's brand new, so like her upgrade era was inevitable. Oh my gosh, there's even more jewels. I'm so sorry if I missed any jewels. I'm so not used to like, usually my streams are so like not attended that like I can like look away from the chat for a while and nothing happens, and now I'm like, wait, no, pay attention. You've been here before, but I liked and subbed. Oh, thank you so much, Just Be Strong. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Warwick Arsuaga. Sorry, it's I still have like the screen bright. I brightened it, but I think it is still a little bit dark. Hello, hi everyone. Slay, thank you so much. I'm also happy to see everyone here. Vocal stems too. I have that too. Fun time, baby. No, I could see where it would look that way. I have like kind of a style to the way that I like do my cosplays. So I do think a lot of mine have that like fun time aesthetic, like even if they're not like specifically fun time. So yeah, I've been told all my cosplays almost have more like a glam rock look to them, which is kind of funny because the only glam rock one I've actually done is Roxanne Wolf. Which, speaking of, I will do a Roxanne Wolf Get Ready With Me soon because I do need to make more Roxy content. I just haven't decided which day. Because I also, like, I really need to do Ballora, but I feel like she needs to be on the weekend. So it's tough because, like, Roxy does take a while, and I usually prefer to do the longer ones on weekends, but I'm not sure the stars are going to align that way. So there is a chance I might be doing Roxy during the week. Well, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I'll let y'all know. I always like, for those who want to like keep up with that stuff, in the community tab posts, I always try to give, if I can, like at least 48 hours notice about live streams, because I schedule them in advance. Sometimes I cut it a little closer than that, but yeah, I always try to like at least give warning that like I have a stream scheduled and on the way. But yeah, I definitely need to do a Roxanne Wolf one soon, and yeah, I need to do another Ballora one because I'm doing like still some tweaks on her because she's new. But in general, I just have like a lot of Get Ready With Me streams on the way. I could really use some more Spamped in Neo actually, maybe. Because I have a Tenna plush now. I do think it would be funny to do something with that, but yeah. But yeah, I'm glad to be back. Like I took a few months off streaming, and it was a huge bummer for me. It wasn't like I wanted to. It wasn't like a planned break, but it feels good to be back now. Just love your content. Thank you so much. Is it itchy? Yeah, like a little bit. Like that's what I'm trying to decide. See, my main job is as an artist, and I am going to be in the vendor area at a big oddities market. Oh, thank you so much, Angel and Seven. See, I don't know if I said that right, but thank you so much for the floating heart. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm going to be an artist in the vendor area at the this big giant oddities show in a couple weeks in Chicago, and I was trying to decide if I wanted to cosplay at my table, which I have done before, but it is very hard and exhausting. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Is it really rich? Am I saying that right? Thank you for all the jewels. It's so kind of you. Thank you. It's so nice. Gosh, everyone's being so nice. I'm genuinely not used to it. Oh my goodness. But yeah, you know, there's only like certain cosplays though that I can do at my table, like, cause some of them like Mangle, it's like, no, like I have to work. That's still like the priority. But if I do Circus Baby, I might need to take some precautions because the last time I did Circus Baby at my table at a show, C2E2, and I'm gonna be honest, I kind of freaked out like halfway through. It was the weirdest thing. It was like, it was a 9-hour shift, you know, and I suddenly realized like 2/3 of the way through, like, I'm stuck here, and the mask like started to feel really claustrophobic, and I like almost freaked out. Like I had to like talk myself out of like running away. So I was like, I'm thinking Circus Baby for the oddity show, but I'm like, I gotta like mentally prepare myself for it, because yeah, it's like after a while it's like it does get kind of itchy and sticky and claustrophobic, and it's like, oh my god. So yeah, you know, it's different when I'm just going to a convention for fun, because then it's like I can just leave at any point during the day, but when I'm like working at a show, I can't. Like I'm stuck at the table, so it's like, I don't know, the panic started to set in. I was like, oh my god. But yeah, we'll see. I haven't fully committed yet to doing it. Can't click on your profile for some reason. Oh, strange. Have I ever cosplayed Puppet? I haven't cosplayed Puppet yet, but that is definitely one of the ones I'm thinking about doing really soon, because I've been wanting to, and I feel like it might be a nice palette cleanser, because the last cosplay I just finished up a couple weeks ago was my Ballora cosplay, maybe some of you have seen that one around. It seemed like she was getting decent shorts views. It's the one with the mechanical spinning skirt that just like self rotates. I've been doing like a lot of like extreme like robot videos with that one. So that one was like really difficult. It was like a really exhausting experience in general. It makes me really appreciate how simple this is. Thank you. I love you. You're so nice to work with. So yeah, it's like I got like pretty seriously burnt out working on Ballora, if I'm being honest. So I feel like Puppet might just be like a nice, like, I don't know, just like a chiller cosplay to kind of do before I like inevitably get way too ambitious again with something else in the future and like drive myself crazy, because that always happens. Might be entered, I don't know, we'll see. So yeah, I'm definitely thinking about doing a Puppet cosplay. I just have to like write down ideas for it. Like, I don't know quite like what direction I'd go with like design wise. I gotta like think on it a bit. How long did it take to make that cosplay and put it on? So this cosplay, this one, most of my cosplays take a few months. It can be anywhere from like 2 to 4 months. This one, I like worked on it very slowly. Oh, thank you so much. Filmed by Corinne. Thank you so much for the jewels. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this one, I worked on it slowly in like small increments for like 7 months until it was finally finished. But as far as putting it on goes, you can actually see it after the stream is over if you want, because that's what I was doing in the stream. I've actually been here for almost 4.5 hours because yeah, at the beginning of the stream, I was just myself. And then I did all the makeup and the costuming and everything. So yeah, if you want to watch that process, I just like to do get ready with me streams. I think it's like fun, because the thing is like if I'm gonna be spending hours putting these cosplays on anyway, because I like to like, you know, film videos and stuff, why not go live, right? Like, and then just have like a fun like hangout session with everybody. So yeah, you can actually see the whole process. Yes, it did take like 4 hours today, but some of that is because like I was being very like chatty. Oh, thank you so much. See, Warwick, our Swaga. Thank you for the jewels. American Nazi. I feel bad saying that name, but thank you for the jewels as well. But yeah, I'm hoping to do some more Get Ready With Me streams soon. I am in the US, so Thanksgiving might make the schedule a little bit strange this week, but I will let you all know what my next few streams are. I'm thinking Roxanne Wolf is next, probably, but I'm not positive yet. Because yeah, I am kind of out of content with her. Sorry, it's like it's fun to like let the fan just do this sometimes. Don't worry, it's not dangerous. Thank you so much. It's Mizuki Monster for the jewels. Thank you, Sticky Nova, as well. Happy poop. I was getting golden poops, now I'm getting happy poops. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think I am like totally out of Roxy videos. I was trying to like think back on what I had in my drafts, but yeah. Thank you so much for the jewels. So many jewels today. Oh my gosh, yeah, we have over 2K jewels. I don't think I've ever even gotten like 100 jewels in a stream, let alone over 2K. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Am I gonna take it off? It's pretty exhausting. It's the makeup that makes it hard. Love your cosplay. Thank you so much, Elliot Unpause. Oh, and thank you for the laughing disco. Juan de la... I get so dyslexic during these. I don't know what it is. I always try to read usernames because like I want to like, you know, like acknowledge all the lovely people watching. And then I just always end up saying it all wrong because I like suddenly can't read. Thank you, CBM Studios. Thank you, Richard. Oh my gosh, all the floating hearts. Thank you. Actually, is it easier to do this one with the... I'm trying to do it while holding this thing. Maybe that's easier. It's kind of hard when my hands are all like restricted. What's my favorite cosplay? My favorite is Mangle. Maybe some of you have seen my Mangle cosplay around. She's definitely my most popular one for sure. It's the one with the blinking heart. in the kind of oversized endo head. Oh, thank you so much, Juan. Thank you, thank you. It's so kind and generous. Gosh, we have so many jewels. It's whoa. Thank you so much. But yeah, my Mangle one is, I always say that one's my happy place. So if anyone wants to like check out my Mangle cosplay, that's actually the last few shorts videos that I shared. I know the one I shared yesterday was really weird. It was the one where I was like, sprinkles! I don't know, sometimes I get like, I film videos for like hours, and then you can always tell when like I ran out of brain cells when the videos start getting like really strange. That's probably gonna happen today too, because I do have to make content when this is all finished. Subscribe to me. Oh, thank you. The strangest live stream scene. I don't doubt that for a second. Thank you so much. Is it Iana? Iana? Thank you for the high five. Thank you so much. Really good cosplay. Thank you. I'm so glad to see people subscribing too. Yeah, I finally hit 22K subscribers in the last few days, which was very surprising because like I'm one of those like channels where like it seems like as soon as I gain like subs I lose them for seemingly no reason. I don't know if it's just like bot purges or something. So yeah, I kept like getting close to 22K, but like never quite getting there for like weeks. So I'm so happy to see people subbing. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, so many jewels. Thank you. Everyone's so nice today. Well, how about I'll stay another like 7 minutes, 8 minutes. Yeah, because that'll be 5:30 my time. And then yeah, I can finally make like a bunch of videos. Trying to decide if I want to like live stream on TikTok as well. Sometimes I do, maybe. I guess I'll see how the videos go. The videos have to be priority because like, you know, this makeup is going to like eventually start wearing off. And I'd rather look disheveled in a like a live stream than I would in videos that are like permanent. You know what I mean? Like they just like they stay forever. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make videos, and then if there's time, I will also hop on a TikTok live stream. But we shall see. No promises. Makeup is amazing. Thank you so much, Han. Love the looking costume. Looks so awesome. Thank you so much, Blair. Oh, and thank you for the heart as well. Thank you. Yeah, I should like do it back, right? I keep forgetting like hey, I have hands. I could also like and animatronic is live stream. Yeah, especially like when I start like actually like getting into character, you know, because yeah, that's like one of the things I'm like known for is like, you know, kind of like got the whole thing down, like especially with this one. I feel like this one and Ballora are like my two like most like animatronic-y ones. Whereas like my Mangle cosplay, it really depends on the video. Like some of them, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you, Blair. Thank you. Oh my goodness, so many jewels. Amazing, 2.5K jewels. Oh my gosh. But yeah, my Mangle cosplay kind of depends because it's like in some of those I'm like very robotic, and then in some of them I'm just like woo. But yeah, same with Roxy. It really depends. Yeah, I had like one Roxanne Wolf video went viral, and it was kind of funny because like at the beginning of it I did like the robot turn, you know, just like I don't know why, but it always amuses me when the videos start that way. Am I going to Comic-Con? Not today. I'm just making videos today, but I do often go to cons. So yeah, I'm working on my 2026 schedule. So hopefully we will know which shows I will be at. And it always depends. It's like some shows I just go to cosplay. Some shows I'm there as an artist, like working in the artist alley. And sometimes I'm in the artist alley and cosplaying. It really just depends. So yeah, I've sent out a lot of applications. The only shows I know for sure for 2026 is I'm going to be in the artist alley at Indiana Comic-Con in June. That is for sure. Oh, thank you so much for the flower. I don't know how to pronounce that. Yana. Oh, and thank you so much, SKZ4. I don't know how to say, but thank you for the makeup brush. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I'll be in the Artist Alley at Indiana Comic-Con, and I will be at Dragon Con, not in the Artist Alley, just as a cosplayer. I already have my badge for that show, so that one is also for sure. And then yeah, I'm just kind of like waiting to hear back on some stuff. I'm really hoping I got into C2E2, and I'm really hoping I got into ASEN. But if I didn't, I will still go to those shows to cosplay. If I didn't get a table at C2E2, I actually have been asked to do a horror comics panel, and I have done that panel before in the Mangle cosplay. So I guess if I don't get a table, there's still a chance I will be there doing something silly and official at the show, like in cosplay. Oh my goodness, thank you. It's me, Cookie Monster. Thank you so much for all the jewels. Oh my gosh. I love to go cosplay place, but I don't have a cosplay. It's a hard experience. Oh yeah. You know, here's the thing though. When you do finally like get to a show, you don't have to cosplay. It can be just as fun. Sometimes if not like even more fun, like out of cosplay, because like then you don't get like tired as easily and stuff. So yeah, I hope you'll get to go to a show though eventually, because they are really fun. Random question, balloons filled with helium? Oh, no, they're just like normal, like air. Like I blew them up myself. That's why like they deflate really quickly. You can always like see when I filmed videos. If you really look in the background of my videos, it's kind of funny because like it's like I'll start off with like these like big, nice looking balloons, and then like you know within a few weeks it's like until I like redo the backdrop again. How does the fan move? Oh yeah, sorry, I should probably explain that for anyone. I keep forgetting to. Yeah, so this is kind of a fun little contraption. For those who have seen my Ballora cosplay, it's actually not too dissimilar to how that motorized skirt works. So yeah, there is a spinning motor here. You can kind of see it back there. This is the same motor. Not the same, but like the same type of motor that powers my automatic Ballora skirt, although that one is a much higher RPM. This one is very slow. Well, thank you so much for the makeup brush, Rave. But yeah, so there's these are all fake wires. They're just for show. But then there's like real ones that are like kind of snuck in here, like they're like tucked through the corset so you can't really see them. And then this is like the main wire here. And I've got it like running and like tucked down, you know, and stuff. So it's connected to this battery pack over here. So it makes it really simple because like, I'll show you. I can just turn it on and off like boop and then boop. So yeah, it's a nice simple device. Much simpler than my Ballora skirt, which is the stuff of nightmares. And I mean, it works. That's all that matters, right? It works, but at what cost? I will be doing another Ballora stream soon though, so yeah, get ready for like that motor protesting a lot. It's actually not the motor that protests, it's the belt pulley system that I made inside the skirt that just, it loves to be like, it always starts smooth like zzz, and then it'll just be like zzz, you know, like it like gets mad at me because it's like, it wasn't made perfectly. Like I'm not a mechanic, I'm not an engineer, I do just the best I can, but yeah, so this one by comparison is a much simpler system. And yeah, I go to conventions and keep it running the whole time. It's not dangerous or anything. Like you can see like here, if I just see, nothing happens. It's, you know, it's a low RPM. This is just plastic. It's actually made in a way where like this can pop off pretty easily. I was at a convention one time and I don't remember how it happened, but this thing, the whole propeller got knocked off. And like this other person started like freaking out, like panicking, thinking my cosplay was ruined. And I was like, no, it's fine. Look, and just like just pop the propeller back on. I was like, it's okay. It's a good thing that it does that because that way it can't get caught on anything. Like if it did, it would just pop off, right? It's like kind of like a safety thing. So yeah, it's just like thin plastic, but yeah, it just adds like a nice like aesthetic to the videos, I think. I don't know. I'm big on just doing like mechanical stuff in general. I think all of my FNAF cosplays have mechanical things. I'm trying to think if there's any exceptions. No, I don't think so. Because Mangle, I have the blinking heart. Yeah, these light up too. I just had them off because of the battery, but yeah, these also do that. But yeah, my Mangle cosplay has a blinking heart feature. and save the battery, and has like light up skirt wires, and the endo head's eye lights up. My Roxanne Wolf one has like the LED lights inside the eyes that like flash around and stuff. My Blora one has the spinning skirt that I see in my nightmares every night and probably will forever. That cosplay! Yeah. I mean, I was glad to see that one was doing well in the shorts views, because, y'all, that cosplay really just kind of, I think it sucked like 2 months out of my life, like literally. Like, I think I will be in the grave sooner because of that one. But yeah, I'm big on mechanical stuff. I like the way it looks. Like my Spampton Neo cosplay has like the glasses light up. So it's just kind of my thing, I guess. Like, you know, I mean, I do human cosplays that don't have anything lighting up and stuff. It's not that I think every cosplay needs it. It's just, I guess I just get a little too into it when it's like a robotic kind of thing. It's just kind of my thing, you know. Join us for a bite, yes. Favorite band? Ooh, that's a tough one. There's so many. Probably, well, I mean, I'm gonna have to like say that it'll always probably deep down be, if you know the Japanese band Deer and Grey. I used to live in Japan, so I have some like biases towards those bands. Yeah, Deer and Grey is probably my favorite. But also, if anyone knows the Swedish metal band Avatar, I feel very funny saying that because they also wear clown makeup. I guess I just have a type when it comes to music and aesthetics. Also, I'm a huge Rammstein fan. I think some of the transition videos I filmed recently for my FNAF cosplays, I think I'm wearing a Rammstein shirt in some of them. I think it's the Engel shirt. So yeah, if you couldn't tell though, I like heavier music. I can't look hardcore like, yeah. It looks better when I'm not dressed like this. The vibe is a little off right now, but it's probably why I like doing horror cosplay though. It's just kind of my thing. So, my favorite FNAF character, it's actually Mangle. Mangle was my first FNAF cosplay because Mangle is my fave. So yeah, I did Mangle on Wednesday. That is the one I probably do the most often because I love that cosplay and character so much. So for anyone that missed the Wednesday Mangle stream, like if you want to catch another one, there's always one on the way. But I have been sharing a lot of Mangle videos the last few days. Even though I'm filming Circus Baby videos today, I'm probably still going to share a few more Mangle videos first before switching to Circus Baby. I'm trying to like figure out why like algorithms hate me so much. So I'm kind of like trying some strategies. Because for a while I was always, oh, thank you so much, Silver Tear the Nightwing. Thank you for the marshmallow. Thank you. Oh my gosh, so many jewels. But yeah, I used to like, I would do like a rotation where it was like different cosplay pretty much every day as far as my videos go. Sometimes like 2 up to 3 in a row. And I started to think maybe that was bad. So I'm kind of experimenting with like sharing more of one cosplay for like a week and a half, and then another cosplay, and then another one, and see if that helps. Knowing me, it won't. I'm the kind of cosplayer where no matter what I do, it doesn't seem to matter. So. Although today, apparently, I must be out of algorithm jail, because, yeah, my last couple streams I had, like, 15 people watching, and here I am with 434 likes. This is amazing. Oh, wait. Can you guys hear that? There's a cat. Y'all want me to get the kitty in here? Hold on. I think that's Glenn. Hold on, Glenn. Yeah, you want to come in? Come on in. Come on, kitty. I have 2 cats. And this one is the black fluffy one. Let's see if you can see him. Is he visible? Hi. Oh, hello, sweetie. Yeah? What's the matter? Why are we yelling? Yeah? I don't know why he's being so loud. Hi. Yeah? What's up? You just want attention? Have you had dinner yet? He has the funniest meow. Nah. Yeah. don't know if he's had dinner yet. I have 2 roommates and 2 cats. I'm actually the 3rd cat. So I'd have to double check because it's possible my roommates fed the cats and this guy is a liar looking for a second dinner because he thinks I won't find out. But yeah, so that's Glenn. He's the black fluffy cat, and then I have a little tuxedo kitty, which is Sid, but I do not know where Sid is at the moment. It's possible the cats haven't been fed because Sid is like asleep. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Kevin Z Kangaroo. Thank you for all the jewels. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Sent a gift, thank you. Yeah, sorry, I said jewels out of habit because there was jewels, a gift, pardon. Oh my goodness. I'm all tongue-tied here. Thank you so much. Did I miss one? Oh, Mysterious Me 127, thank you as well. Meow. What? What? Sorry, this tripod doesn't really bend, so it's like really hard for me to like get him in view. Hello. You are very fluffy. Yeah, hi. Oh my goodness, yes. He's so sweet. Yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah, my cats crash my streams sometimes, so. I'm glad we got him in today, because I've been streaming for like almost 5 hours, and there's been no cats until now, so thank you, Glenn, for gracing us with your presence. Yeah, oh my goodness. Every cosplay should make an Ennard one. Yeah, I'm very seriously considering an Ennard cosplay. I almost did Ennard for Halloween and then switched to Ballora at the last second, but I still want to do an Ennard cosplay. I have some ideas for Ennard. The only thing is they are very like overly ambitious ideas. And me being too ambitious made the Ballora cosplay making experience, it was a lot. Kind of, yeah. I'm gonna have like flashbacks for the rest of my life about that one. So, yeah, I want to do Ennard. I just need to make sure I don't try to do anything that's going to make my life miserable. Oh, geez, hi. Sorry, he just suddenly like bumped up against my leg. Hello. Hello, Fuzzy. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I am lesbian 17. Sorry, it's hard for me to see from here. Thank you for all the jewels. I really appreciate that. Sorry, I'm like petting the cat down here again. You see him? Yeah. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Say hi to the chat. Say hi. Wow, now he stops talking. You don't want to say hi to the chat? No? You're just going to sit there? Mm-hmm. Oh, you're so precious. You're so precious. Yeah. I guess he's just chilling there now. I love that character. Oh, Circus Baby? Yeah, I'm doing a Circus Baby cosplay. Oh, thank you so much. Lele Reyes? Thank you for the floating heart. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. There's so many people watching. I was gonna head out, but now like I feel bad. Like I guess I can stay a little longer. How about stay another 5 minutes? I'm not used to like having so many viewers. It's so lovely. I hope that like this means I can like I don't know, have some improvements with my channel here. It's been so like up and down, you know. Oh, he's leaving. Bye, Glenn. You leaving? Or are you not? Nope. He's just sitting in the doorway. Okay. We'll see if the other cat shows up. I don't know. I think he's like passed out somewhere. Oh, it's your birthday, Turbo Felicio? Happy birthday! Say my name. Low Poly 1 plush 114. Are you serious? Yeah. Yeah. Hi to any newcomers here. Yeah, I'm not used to like having viewers, so I'm just like, whoa. You have like 10,000 likes. Oh, thank you. I don't think that day will ever come, but I'm amazed to even have over 400 likes. Never happens. I went the last like 5-6 months not even getting 100 likes on a stream, so. Are you Circus Baby? Yeah, I'm doing a Circus Baby cosplay. Yeah, the goal is to make videos, so that's why like I'm gonna head out soonish, because I have to make sure that I make, you know, like shorts content and stuff before all the makeup inevitably. Gorgeous clown ever. Oh, thank you. My favorite cosplay, my Mangle cosplay is my favorite personally. Like, I love doing that one so much. I did that one on Wednesday. I'm sure I'll do it again soon because she is my fave. I'll be watching you a lot. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you. Like your outfit and makeup. Thank you, Elizabeth. Am I still here? Yes. For anyone who was here earlier, you're probably surprised I'm still here. Yeah, because I mean, I finished the like makeup and costuming in like record time for this particular cosplay. But then yeah, there were so many people here. I was like, oh, okay, I'll stick around. I mean, I always do. I always like whenever I do these like get ready with me streams, I always like hang out like a bit at the end just to chat. If I can manage to film enough videos fast enough today, I might also go live on TikTok in this cosplay for a bit. I usually only go live for like an hour or so. But yeah, it'll just depend on, I don't know. If I try to make videos in this cosplay and I run into like, you know, problems or the takes are just not going well, and the next thing I know, it's like 2 hours have passed. At that point, I'll just be like, no, I'm done. I'm done for the day. Like, because I usually, on days like this, I tend to go like 12 hours without food and stuff. Like, I just make it a whole work day. So yeah, if anyone here also follows me on TikTok, maybe I'll go live, but I can't make any promises. Videos are priority. Got to make shorts videos and stuff, so. Oh, hi, Glenn. The cat's back. Hello. I don't know if you can hear him over the motor. He has like a very soft meow. My other cat is a bit louder. It's kind of funny because my other cat like talks way less than this one. This one's the chatty one. But like when the other one does talk, he's super loud. Whereas like this guy is like very quiet. So detailed. I love it. Thank you so much. Love the stomach part. Yeah, thank you. For anyone who's like seen my Circus Baby cosplay, I hope this is an improvement. I upgraded her because previously this fan has always sat down lower, like kind of like here-ish. It was due to just structural issues that I couldn't seem to fix. Like no matter what I did, it always kind of came down here. Whenever I tried to prop it up, it would sag. And I wasn't sure what to do. So yeah, I finally like went back and did some adjustments and stuff. And so this is actually the first time I'm even seeing it, like finally like centered and up here. And it's like, I think it's a huge improvement. I think it looks so much better. I also upgraded the mask. So again, if anyone here has previously seen, or actually you can even see in the thumbnail for this live stream how this looked before. Because yeah, it had like these really big cheeks and stuff that I know a lot of people were not fond of. It was due to an idea that got scrapped, not in a scrap baby way, but in a making a cosplay way. So it was time. I literally like, because this is a double layered mask. There's actually a black painted mask underneath here. That's why it's got like the dimensions. So yeah, I like yanked the cheeks out a couple days ago and completely remade them. So yeah, they're much like smaller and flatter now. I think they look a lot better personally. I wasn't sure. This is my first time seeing it because I didn't have time to test it with the makeup or anything before I streamed. I was like literally like doing this at like 2 a.m. like a couple nights ago. Oh, thank you so much for the, oh, that's so cute, the clapping seal. Thank you so much, Jace Waldrop. Oh my goodness, you have over 3K jewels. That's incredible. Thank you all so much. My goodness gracious. But yeah, I just this is my first time seeing like the upgrades I did with this cosplay. So I'm happy with them. I think this looks a lot better now, and so I'm just hoping that for those who were already familiar with this cosplay, which is probably not that many of you, but if there are some, I hope that you like this better, because I was a little worried about it. It's like, you know, the whole time I was just like, am I ruining this? Like this cosplay I've had for like a year and a half. I was like, am I wrecking this thing in ways I cannot fix? But no, I think it was for the best. This looks way better now, and I'm hoping it'll look a lot better in the videos. Please. My goodness. Especially because like the cheeks before, like they were made from these. So these are highly reflective, which like a lot of times like the ring light would like reflect right in there. It looked so bad. So this is styrofoam now, which should not reflect like that anymore. I mean, it's still a little reflective because I actually painted it with metallic paint. But yeah, this, I just think for filming purposes, this is gonna look way better. There's somebody, oh, thank you. Oh yeah, past 500 likes. Oh my gosh, I think I've only like, I've been streaming on YouTube for over a year, and I think that's only the second time I've ever had a stream get past 500 likes. That's amazing. Y'all are so kind. I really, really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. He's constantly, oh, thank you. Oh, you're all so lovely. Thank you, Wet Mayonnaise, for the jewels. Yeah, and I've never had this many jewels. I'm used to getting like maximum 20 jewels by the end of a stream when I'm over 3K. It's so lovely. Thank you all so much. Oh my gosh, the names are like flying by. Axolotl Squad and well, thank you. I'm making the pie video. Oh my gosh, the butterscotch cinnamon pie. Yes, yeah. This is why I'm so glad to be back to streaming, because I do a lot of get ready with me streams like I did today, but I also just do like odd streams and stuff. So yeah, I did one not too long ago where I made the butterscotch cinnamon pie from Undertale. Yeah, and then I think it was the day after that I got in my Undyne cosplay and I made spaghetti. I got a weird channel, what can I say? Welcome everyone, it's a weird channel. I hope you like what you see and subscribe. I am what I am. Oh my gosh. So there's a giant box. Oh, thank you so much for the clapping seal, Bumble Lights. Sorry, I got distracted by a moment of comedy here. Yeah, there's a box here that I store all of Circus Baby in, and obviously I have since emptied the box because I'm wearing the cosplay, and it seems that a certain someone is really glad that I emptied the box. What are you doing? Are you a Circus Baby now? Yeah. It's kind of funny because there's still some stuff in there and he's just sitting on it, so. Are you an honorary Circus Baby? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Wow, leave it to a cat, right? The moment there's an empty box, he's like, I'm in. But he's so big, it's like he barely fits. He's a big cat. He's huge. My other cat is more normal sized. This guy is the, I always say he's like a beast. Which is funny because he's like the sweetest, kindest thing ever, but like, he just looks really scary. Sorry, trying to like prop my ring light back up again. I love cats, yeah. I know, I wish my other cat had shown up in the stream, but he's been MIA. I don't know where he is, but yeah, unfortunately I don't think he'll be appearing since I will be heading out fairly soon. But yeah, I've got 2 cats, so I would say they pretty regularly show up in my live streams, so maybe that's another incentive to watch my streams. Hi everyone, there's so many people here, oh my goodness. I know I kept saying I was gonna like leave, but then there's just so many people and I'm just like, I'm just not used to it, so it's like, I wanna like savor it, I guess. Because knowing me, my next stream will have nobody, so I'm like, I gotta enjoy this while I can. Oh, thank you so much, Emily SFA. Thank you for the floating hearts. I see all the little hearts down here at the bottom too. Y'all are so, so nice. Oh my gosh. Oh, welcome back, Jun. I'm glad I stuck around then. See, got to see the finished cosplay. I'm finally here. Your phone died. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that error. Thank you so much, Fuzzy, for the clapping seal. Fuzzy socks. Sorry, I can never see the full like name here. I keep looking at my laptop over here. Yep, the cat's settling in. Look like the dolphin Five Nights at Freddy's. Well, it is a FNAF cosplay, so that's good. Can I sing the System Location song? I'd probably be really bad at it. I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm a bad singer, but I'm bad at things on the spot. I've never been good at anything on the spot, so probably not. That's all, thank you. How long did it take? Well, it took many months to make it, but as far as me putting it on today goes, that's actually what the stream was. So after the stream is over, if you watch the VOD, you can actually see the entire process. which is why I've been here so long. Yeah, the stream started, I started at 1 o'clock. Yeah, I've been here almost 5 hours. Not that that's that unusual for me. It happens. Ever played Dead Plate? I don't think so. What is that? Love the Five Nights at Freddy's movie too. I really liked it too. I really hope FNAF 2 is good. I'm like really looking forward to it. I dressed up as someone. Yeah, I'm doing Circus Baby from Five Nights at Freddy's. I apologize if I look a little disheveled here. We should do karaoke. Yeah, I used to live in Japan, so I have a lot of experience doing karaoke. Years of experience. What time is it for me? Yeah, it's almost 6 o'clock. I know I keep saying I'm gonna leave and then I stay even longer. I do think it's 6 though. I'm like, I actually though will like have to go. As much as I'd love to stay forever, because I do enjoy live streaming. I think it's really fun and especially nice when there's like viewers, which never happens for me. But I do have to make videos, so yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff queued up, a bunch of audios. I have not made new Circus Baby videos in over 4 months. I think she's the only one of my FNAF cosplays I can say that about because a couple months ago, I took my Mangle and Roxanne Wolf cosplays to Dragon Con and I made videos, you know, like while I was at Dragon Con. But Circus Baby, she was supposed to go with me actually to Dragon Con and then my whole schedule got messed up when I realized I had the opportunity to take my Undyne cosplay to the Georgia Aquarium, and I had to go for it. But yeah, it's like Circus Baby kind of got like pushed out, which was unfortunate because that's not what I wanted, but that's just how it happened. So yeah, I have not made new Circus Baby content since like June or something. So I hope I'm not too rusty. That would suck. Yeah, it's been a while. I mean, I have like a very particular like way of like doing Circus Baby that's like different from like my other cosplays. So we'll see. It has been a long time. I guess if the videos suck, sorry. All I can ever say in my defense is I'm always trying my best, I assure you. I am often stuck with hilariously low views and boy, sometimes my videos like it's rough. Like every now and then I try not to, but sometimes like I just get curious and I check the dislike ratio. Woo. Woof. Oh, thank you so much, Taibo 545. Thank you for the floating heart. Thank you. And thank you, Real Repro 7. Thank you for the flower. But yeah, that's all I can ever say is like, you know, even when my videos are just not doing well and my views are bad and I'm losing subs for reasons I don't know about, I don't know why, and my streams, no one's at the streams. All I can ever say is just like, look, I am trying my best though. You will never not get like maximum effort from me because that's just like, there's a reason Undyne was my first cosplay because that's kind of just me. Like, I am that person stirring that spaghetti until the house is on fire. Thank you, Taibo. I really appreciate that. Most beautiful cosplay ever. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I will say, boy, she looks so much better now that I've fixed up the cheeks. What an improvement. Phew. I am so glad that worked out. It made me so nervous because I have 5 masks because I have my 4 FNAF cosplays and I also have Spampton. You know, the masks are kind of like prized possessions of mine that I've so handmade. And so I usually am extremely opposed to anything happening to them. Like I will not change them. This is the first time I took that risk, and it was, for me, it was just very scary. It felt like I was like altering my own face. Yeah, I ripped the cheeks out and everything, and yeah, it was nerve-wracking for me, but I kept telling myself, I was like, I think it'll be worth it. I think it will be. Also, sorry, clown juice here. Oh, I'm so thirsty. It's actually an energy drink, but I like to call it clown juice. I mean, that's literally what it says. But yeah, I forgot the cat was in there. Oh my gosh, I looked over, there's like all I can see is like the black box, and then there's just darkness, and then two green eyes were staring out at me. Glenn, you are a living jump scare. I love black cats, obviously, since I have one, but jeez, that was terrifying. He's like literally invisible except for his eyes. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to see how that looks later, because I know like I did turn the camera there, like, actually, I mean, I can do it now if anyone wants to see. I don't know if he's visible. I've got like the whole tripod here, but yeah, Glenn down there. Yeah. With the ring light on him, he probably doesn't look as like pitch dark. But yeah, when the light's not directly on him, he just looks like darkness and a pair of eyes. Oh my gosh, Dolly Chew, you made it. You got the final part. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm glad I stayed then, because I actually, I'll be honest, I was supposed to leave like an hour ago, like, but there were so many people watching, and I just was like, oh, this is fun. So I was like, okay, I'll stick around a bit. I mean, I'm actually going to leave in a few minutes though, because at that point I'll have been streaming for 5 hours, and I am a little worried that this makeup is gonna wear off before I can make any videos, since I've just been like chatting for like an hour, and chatting is the #1 way that this stuff wears off. I'm gonna look a mess by the end of filming today, but yeah, I'm glad I stuck around then, because then some people were able to catch it. Just got home so happy I got to see. I'm so glad you got to too. What do you think of the upgrades? See, look, I changed the cheeks now. I got rid of these, you know? So we've got these are like flatter, smaller. They don't reflect as badly on the ring light. And also I fixed the fan. See? It's like, it's finally propped up and centered the way that I always wanted it to be. So slightly upgraded cosplay today, and I think it's for the best. It's amazing. Thank you so much, Stephanie. Thank you, Failure Inc. Sorry, the chat's moving so fast. Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, the depth. Yeah, that was another thing I did. I added a bunch of more. It's great grammar. I added more like rhinestones to certain parts of it, to like kind of bring out the top mask more. Like these are new. Because yeah, I wanted like that deep like eye socket look. So I'm hoping now, like, just in general, the mask just pops more than it did before, in a way that hopefully makes the eyes, you know, kind of unsettling. Not as unsettling as my Ballora cosplay, because the way I did the eyes on that one is yikes. But yeah, I just think overall the upgrades paid off with Circus Baby, which is good, because I wasn't sure, and I don't always have the best track record with that kind of thing. Sometimes I try to fix stuff and make it so much worse. So yeah, it's the first time I've ever changed a mask. Kind of freaked me out, but it was worth it. My sister location for hours. Can I draw your cosplay? Yeah, of course, Failure Inc. I'd love to see it. Yeah, well, tag me if you do. I always enjoy seeing fan art. Drop in mask. Thank you so much. You got a few things from Ballora. Yeah, that's what inspired it. It was like after like, because that's the thing, like in the time since I made the Circus Baby cosplay, I made Roxanne Wolf and Ballora, and I feel like I learned a lot, like just from doing all of this. So yeah, there was like a lot of things with Ballora where I was like, you know, this really could have like worked with Circus Baby if I had known back then how to do things better. So yeah, that's kind of why I went back on some of this, because I was like, I just think I have more skills now and I can fix things I wanted fixed. So it was time. It was time to upgrade Circus Baby. She was falling behind, you know, compared to all the others. So it was definitely worth it. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Oh my gosh, we have 600 likes. Ugh, I hope they'll stay. YouTube never lets me keep my likes. It's always like a case where like I'll get like a certain number of likes and then I'm like, woohoo, like I hit a certain threshold. And then like after the VOD goes up, like 15 likes vanish and I'm like, oh, well, I don't know what I did wrong. I always assume it's bots, right? Like it was probably bots that got like purged or something. Oh my gosh, yeah, I saw a bunch of people hit the like. Thank you all so much. Oh my goodness, there's so many people here. I feel bad. Like I just, yeah, I know I should head out before I ruin my makeup, but this has been so much fun. I can't believe like actually so many jewels and likes. Oh, thank you so much, Santendo. Did I say that right? Thank you. Yeah. So yeah, I should head out. I gotta make my Circus Baby content. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, if I have time, I might live stream on TikTok after I make videos, but yeah, I cannot make any promises. Like, I mean, if filming takes over 2 hours, then no, I will be done for the day. I will be tired and hungry and probably a little cranky. And probably really sore too. I get a little too into things. Like I love my mango cosplay, but that like floor sit thing I was doing in those videos, like I'm still sore, and that was days ago. That was like Thursday. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, content videos, that's priority, and then whether or not I live stream more later today, I make no promises, but we'll see. Regardless, there will be more Circus Baby videos on the way, obviously, since I will be filming videos, and statistically speaking, some of them must be good enough, right? If I make enough videos today, something's got to work out. Oh, thank you, Nintendo, for the thumbs up. Thank you. So Mango Cosplay Stick, thank you. And Mango's my favorite, so there will be another Mango stream soon, just because I can't resist constantly doing Mango. I always say that cosplay is like my happy place. So yeah, that's the other thing. Is I do think I'm probably gonna share a few more Mango videos first, and then I'll start sharing whatever Circus Baby videos I make today. But we'll see. I haven't totally decided on that yet. I tend to decide on like the day of like which videos I'm gonna share. It's always a little spontaneous. But no matter what, there are Circus Baby videos on the way. So yeah, yeah, my phone's at 60%. And again, I do have to make videos, and I don't have a cord long enough to plug it in. So I do need enough power to make content. So I should head out. But thank you all so much. That was so much fun. And Max Kyler, yeah, I'm sorry. I know I feel bad heading out, but yeah, I should go. Also, if you couldn't tell from the spamming, the moderator had to leave like an hour ago, so that's why there's some of that going on. So yeah, I should head out, but thank you all so much. The VOD will stay up. I always keep them up, and I don't get rid of the live chat replay. I always keep those as well. So if anyone wants to see the whole makeup process and how all of this came together today, that's what the stream was. So you can go back and do that. So thank you so much for all the jewels, everyone that sent jewels and gifts. Thank you for all the likes. I think this is the most likes I've ever gotten on a stream. I'm pretty sure. I had one Roxanne Wolf stream that I think got in the 500s, but I don't think I've ever gotten to 600 that I can recall. So thank you all so much. I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, whatever time of day it is for you. And I will see you all soon. I'll let you all know in the community post what my next stream is going to be. So, bye.